Just I put this out there for the young people them don't make the same mistake when me make. And you know what that hottest thing? I'm not going to blame on the politicians because they never force my friend back on them. I just love my party and I say my party me I do this for. Up and no back on my foot broke 185,000 to fix it, and no matter how much out to all on play a blind eye. Young people don't make the same mistake like me. Every time I text someone, it's either text me back, get back to me, this, that, big around thing. Me not say enough to take responsibility for the whole 185,000, but come on. Anything you put, but I really appreciate it. Because there is no way people can never kind of PP cluck. But as I'm saying, I just put it out there for the young people then, because I guess they don't make the same mistake like me. Okay, so we young and really have no sense to just up and down back at them. So when we not everything done, they don't give a fuck about we. We can tell that until election of them can we will see them again.
Come in now, come in.
The mother go when we box them people. The mother go when we box them. We gone for Woodpark Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup. Hello.
Come in now.
Tell you why me upset. But Western St. Mary see it. Me did a follow the ballot box them. The police girl them and the police boy them can't go in a wood park bush because that's how the fucking box them. That's why me did upset. You see if Bobby did win and win fair, I wouldn't cuss. Me not get upset about politics, but all the time me hear about TV in politics, I force me a seat on a blood clot tonight. Bobby don't win Western St. Mary, but I one thing me glad say. You know what me glad say? Pussy Wall Marriage now win Central St. Mary. On a fuck out no about champ. Which blood clot champ when I make holy people ball about your pussy you cannot win. And me say that with my chest, I am in a blood clot business. Me no business. Because whether PMP or labor right in, I'm in work with me have to eat food. Me have to blood clot.
Good morning. Please do not worry on yourself. Miss Vaz, him no win, but he still a go work. He still a go do the road. He still a go do the urban center. He still a go do everything because I sat now get no money for spend. You no understand that. And Miss Vaz a go run everything same way because she says she a go do the road and she a go do the urban center same way. Only thing she not in and post, but she a go get the prime minister, I go give her the money for run things same way, for do everything. Although she not in, and she a go do the work them same way where they start, cause she not left them. She says she not left nothing. So no worry on yourself, man. I saw the works go, and he have him boss behind him, Mr. Vaz. So no worry on yourself over nothing. We good same way. We prime minister in a power, so we have a talk.
Bribe you to Ross for that you want.
Look, $500 I will get you.
And you make X with him 500 blood clot.
Right, that no.
I'm making you vote. You name up there, no? I'm making you vote.
Stop. Come cross with him.
So do.
Go what up.
You know some people are going to we're not going further with this.
Yeah, money now.
We did 10.
No, I'm going to receive a gift of them.
Go tell them the please and tell him to get money already.
You know, and tell him nothing but we give money.
I mean, if I close down, but you will.
Hold on.
Sorry.
There were 10 people. 2 dudes are each. Well, I know me done. They are not somewhere else. The people them want to find out what to do with that.
and Holness was prevented from going inside of the polling station. So he sent all the police in the region to come lock down the stations. Vote is at a pause right now at the Pentecostal Basic School and Beatrice and High Park Road. It's one piece of pandemonium.
Simpson, just left you a while ago, so vote. No time at all. Sit there and swat them, son. We not give up. We not give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now. Mr. Send police come a mile road, come full up the polling station. Him just left you and so people have vote hard. And send peer police to come interrupt. Watch out. Peer police him send to come interrupt the Prime Minister. Bumbuckler. Peer police him send come. In time done. Now we're not upon a joke thing, boy. We're not upon a joke thing in the mall road. See, the beer police him send. Just left you a while ago, so voting I go smooth. And I like it and send beer police come up in the mall road. But we not give up. We never give up. No time at all. No time at all. See, they swat them send. We not give up. We not give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now. Mr. Send police come on.
Speaks to me.
What the blood target? What the blood target? It isn't going. I look in there. You people have a vote. You don't have to pay your liver. What the blood target? What is it, man? What the gate? What the blood target? Let's stop it. What the gate? What the blood jacket is in the vein? What do you mean in national schoolyard? What the gate? What is that, man? What the blood jacket?
She sent for barrier. She sent for barrier and that still can't stop nobody from going to go past Mark with X. Fucking right. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Watch her, watch her. She have a serious problem. She have a serious problem. We have a blood clot. Then start it, then cause they're uncomfortable, they know so they now win. The much blood clot PMP come out, all who never used to vote and vote now. Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Every minute you're back and forth in a polling station. Yeah, you hear me telling you to come out from like before my black on the ass? Alright, well I black. All when I your opinion me a black on you. As long as me so no me a black on you. With our Kentire guys, Papi in Kentire with it. Come sir, come sir.
Yes, fucking out of that.
Alright, alright.
Yes, thank you.
Alright. We're angry, so I just say go.
Understand.
Because Juliet should have on the ground so long and I'm going there so back and forth every minute. So we're angry. Because them see what's coming.
These police are politicians or they're police?
They're police. Them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Because Juliet send them for the barrier and they reach the barrier quick and fast. Them are not politician. Them a politician. Them a politician. Politician, them are not police. Politician them. Them is no police. Politician them be. You know Langshan them over the Salaka? Long time. And all of a sudden she go over there and go for barrier. Bo. Then come off if my load girl. And if my voice are 9, just come off or by. Who you be?
Yeah, letting the people in, man. Letting the people in. Letting the people in. Man, letting the people in, man. Yeah, letting the people in. Letting the people in, man. Yeah, let them in. Let them in. What me a gate? What me a gate? What me a gate before 5 o'clock? You're on the screen record these people. Yo, when you what me a gate? Police, let go people and police, let them go. Time come. Time come, police, let them go. Bro, let go people and officer, time come. Time come. One buckler, be for clear my side and the screen record.
So now look, this is the council of the Frankfield Division, Max Munger. Them give people things and come back for it because I'm here, so them vote JLP, PNP. So him come back for the things them see him come back here, in take mark and they so use him in an election, and now him come back and I take back in things of people are sense and come back around here. Him take back everything. Like say, yeah, Max Mungo seen that scene license plate there. He come a new road, come pick up back car. He might pick up back stuff where they give people during the election. See it there? See them there? Yeah.
You can get more wood in your blood clot back here. That's what I look for. Now, no friend them going to kill me for no back.
No, hold on for me a jam. See them here?
No, no, you can't turn a blood clot from me.
Nobody can do nobody around here. Nothing again.
Bribe you to rise if that you want.
Look, $500 you will get.
And you make X with him 500 blood clot dollar.
Right, Captain.
I make him can vote. He name up there, no? I make him can vote.
Tap. Come cross with him.
So down.
Go on tap.
You know what people are doing?
We're not going further with this.
Yeah, money there.
No, everybody will see what they're doing. Go tell them the please and tell him to get money already.
You know, and tell him nothing but to give money.
Hold on.
Sorry.
There were 10 people. 2 do that each. Well, I know me done.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption
is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Happy Monday, people. Oh, no, no. Oh, night. Oh, no, good. He say, oh, no, good. Me good, too. People, me a come for telling you where Andrew Holness and the Labour is about to do. To Uno. Me a tell you no, look, me a no obey man, but me can't. Enough things me can't see, no people. And me a no obey man. Uno can't see too, you know. What me a say, and nothing special and no special gift. Me got. Uno can't see it too. Drink the tea this man, feel like drinking some Milo. Long time I don't drink Milo, you know. This man, me just feel like drinking some Milo. Why me talk to my people then? All right. Gentle people, did you know that such man a plan to change the culture in one rapid way? Me show no already. Me show no already. All self-employed people at Jamaica uno a target. All independent people, whether you're labor right or PNP on the platform, and listen to me I say, you know, uno a target. That's why you see them come with the cashless money so they can control every penny where the man will sell green and make, the man will sell sky juice, the man will sell the water, the man they make like the road, the man will hustle, even the ant cart. Every dollar you make, government won't control it. You must be poor and controlled by such man. Everything around here must be taken away from you. I'm going to show you this morning as we go down the road. Now we see Labour at a ball already. Backside. Let me tell you something on this platform. Labour rights are going to be the one. Are going to be the downfall for Andrew Holness, not the PNP. Me not obey man, but we can see it. Labour rights supporters, and them are going to come out aggressive against such man. Wait no man. Wait until when they looking at themselves and say, fart. Look how me make Mark Golden housing plan gone left me. University. Me youth they carry guy university. School feeding program. And so many things with Mark Golden have. Taxi man. Michael Phillips said he was going to return the Transport Authority to its original use. So you will see no more Transport Authority at chasing it down under the PNP. That was the planning of people. Just wait until it starts sinking, man, and soaking, man. And they start really understand the plan. Because honestly, after the election, the Labour, them really going to understand the plan of Mark Golden. Come here, people attack already, you know. Me, a Labour writer, have remorse. I say, boy, them never know all of them plan of Mark Golden have. Believe me, people. They never know. They're so caught up in the Labour right at the moment. That's why I say a Labour right is going to be the downfall of Andrew Holness, not the PNP. I'm talking about the supporters who are going to come out. Now look at supporter number one. This young lady went on the trail, get her foot broke. I look like she get what was given to the dog.
Let's put this out there for the young people them do make the same mistake when me make. And you know what, I test thing, I'm not going to blame on the politicians because they never force me front back on them. I just love my party and I say my party, I do this for. Up and no back on my foot broke, 185,000 to fix it. And no matter how many church to all on play a blind eye, young people don't make the same mistake like me. Every time I text someone, it's either text me back, get back to me, this, that, the other wrong thing. Me not say enough to take responsibility for the whole 185,000, but come on. Anything you put, but I really appreciate it. Because there is no way people can never call no PP crook. But as I'm saying, I just put it out there for the young people then, because I guess they don't make the same mistake like me. Because it's we young and really have no sense to just up and down back at them. So when them winner everything done, they don't give a fuck about we. They can tell that until election and them can rather see them again.
Wow. She said when they win, they don't give a F about we. Young lady, you know. I'm sure them know these things before. But now her foot broke. She have to bear the cost all up on her own. Nobody now come for her. Remember, labor right are going to be the downfall at this party. Let's watch.
Watch out. Big downtown. And last week went out big blood clot election. And watch out. Look how I'm selling now. Look how my friend I'm selling now. A beer shit and blood clot beer shit for orange shit and Bedford Street. You know my friend them can't sell a beer shit. Watch it. What the whole I see them? What the whole I watching them? Me I beg you please send this to school and show. I can't this my vote for. As a someone man I can't this me vote for. They want me put the extra in the belly now. I can't this. What you think? What a beer shit was it? Let's try to a beer shit. This thing will fix. We can't tell this shit and knock me out and kill me Ancho. You see that shit here? That shit come on the right that's up. I'm here to go way up the road and I'm going to vote. Ancho me I beg you please. Ancho Holness. That shit can't kill me. Watch out, Georgia. Watch out, beer shit. Ancho Holness and beer shit. That shit I need to fix. I can't displease vote for. Let me put the X side of the bell enough. Ancho Holness. Put the X side of the bell. Watch it. Sit. We can't sell. We want money. We want bill to pay. Ancho, please. A beer shit, Ancho.
So they had roughness start already. Him does vote. What you see I go on there is to change the culture. Not up on Orange Street, soon get wiped off there. They don't want it up on the road, you know. The new Jamaica what Andrew owns a try. They don't want it up on the road. That's why no dance not keep, no run robin not keep. They took at the beach and the people them they cut up the raft, them running for White River and shut that down. A brand new Jamaica create them, shut down Blue Lagoon. Why don't believe these things, people? Why don't believe these things? They man wipe the culture. Such man delete the culture. You think people start ball it? Make we hear their line.
The yellow bus them. We're not supposed to say about the yellow bus them. Everybody just say, well, then they're not going to do nothing. But me can tell a man, say, right now, the yellow bus them, I come to mash up taxi business. And when me talk, we don't pray for talk. Right now, annual, I must about 7 penny me get. All I put in the band stand up, I say my way on the bus, free bus. You understand? And then, and the politics, you know, but we're not idiot. We must know if them buses come to cause a problem with taxi business now, you know. Because like I say, I want a fast place, as a be, you know. You understand? And them cover them bus there again, plus the school bus around, brother. Right now, me supposed to going well now even because nothing not going out there. I tell you, all I'm doing right now, I'm away on the bus. I'm going to talk about not going to do nothing. I'm mad this man, I need to think. I need to think again. You understand? And I mean, when they come with the rest of them, dog, they have a supper. And not going to sell them vehicle. Most schoolers will depend on you, so. Most schoolers will depend on you, so. You understand? So, you know, it's not easy, rough. With the bus, them, trust me, rough, yeah. And the politics we talk, but the rough with the bus, them, yeah. I don't know what we're going to do. I'll just go on still, yeah.
See, we are taxi man, a madman, and we being a big man. We are madman now. We are voting a man where, if we have back ticket for how much blood clot, forget about the bad word, please forget about the bad word. How much months and months. Then, the man say we have to pay them, same way bad man. And the man, we as taxi man, you talk a vote for the man. Well, that the man shouldn't even come back in a power bad man. So we are feel it. You think we're ready to feel it? We are going to feel your way where you probably a gunman I got have a walk with. Tell me I tell about man. No joke. A man might say, yo, Jeff, aggressive and rare and talk, but yo, me look on the strategy of things life, bro. I said, in a pretty, this man come to make with life miserable bad man. I want to use brute force from people. That man set up if you do it, bro. You feel me? But me there still. One love and respect, man. To everybody, every member, every crew in a group in a crew.
Boy, charge me here, it's a sell bus, but who are going to buy them from we? You have to pay a man to go take it from you that time, because me I tell you, say, it will go rough, yo. And if a man the thing say it never will affect me, have to be a madman. Because anyway you're going to find something free, people will gravitate to it. I want to know good, for the freedom will gravitate to it. So, they don't know. Until then time there, because if they come with more bus and brother, the whole way have to go sit down and look for them.
People still a ball. Wait them, man. Them a holla.
Do not return until further notice. The message that was sent to 13 pharmacy interns on September 1, 2025. The interns across Cornwall Regional and Savannah Lamar Hospital say they were told there were no funds to pay them. Since then, their main questions have been, why was this not communicated prior to the commencement of the internship, and why wasn't their mandatory internship budgeted for?
At first we were confused, and then we got some more information which said that the region has decided that they do not want to accept any pharmacy interns. So we should stay home until that is sorted out. That's the only correspondence we got. It was a WhatsApp message, and that was it.
This was a major worry, especially for those who have incurred costs to relocate. On September 4, they were invited to orientation.
It was said to us that the matter was escalated to central government and we're waiting for a response from central government. But the region is adamant that they do not want to accept any pharmacy interns and they're not willing to pay any pharmacy interns. We're also told that we are being allowed to come back in to our respective sites the following Monday, which would have been this Monday, September 8th.
It will get rough for people, Jamaican people, a ball already. Remember the day after the election, they talk about the cleaning workers at Spanish Town Hospital. They find themselves on the street, out of a job. Just like these people. They wait until they vote. They wait until they voted. But they think they hear nothing yet. Because you don't listen here, man.
I saw a lot of taxi man in Greenbank. And it really pains my heart as a taxi man to see those persons that have been deceived so bad in Greenbank, walking, driving. Remember, you know, when you go to court now with a $500 ticket, which would be a seatbelt ticket before, that ticket now is for $5,000 in court. So if you get a seatbelt ticket now, which is a $2,000 ticket, because they move it and put it at $2,000. If you miss that tax office date, you're gonna have to go to court. And when you do, you're gonna have to pay a fine of $5,000. And that's what the taxi man them are facing. If you get any farmer ticket with about $5,000, you're looking over 15,000 to 25,000 when you go to court. If you get one of those $10,000 ticket, you're looking a whole heap of money if you miss tax office date. So what I'm saying to my fellow taxi man and bus drivers that are out there, are you comfortable with the labor right increase, the jail fee increase on tickets? Next thing again, are you comfortable in the way the police officers treat you on the road as a taxi man. And since you don't know how to vote, I'm going to teach you how to vote. This is how you vote. Before you go to the poll, this is what you do. You basically just sit down and observe and remember all the things then that have happened within the 5 years or 10 years that your government is in power. And then you judge them by that. It's not known 10 grand or known 20 grand. Take that and say, boy, me get the money, me can run go pay my partner. My daily partner, me can run go pay. Me want money for my rent or me can go put something for my car loan. But how many of that $20,000 that MP will give you throughout the 5 years to pay on that car loan, to pay on your rent, to pay your daily partner? You need a country that is affordable for everyone. Meaning, so the money where you work, it is affordable to spend it back to benefit you and your family. Meaning that when you go to the supermarket, $10,000 can pick up some things and bring home for you and your family. When you go to the hardware, you know, if you buy one, you can't say decking, and you have to buy one plyboard. But you can't buy the 12 sheet of plyboard when them say they go buy. So you buy one. I'm just wondering if these taximen that I see in these green bands, if you literally forget that you've been driving on the same road for 10 years, that they're just patching 3 days before election.
Hey!
3 days before election. 3 days before the 10 years is up. They're patching the road that you spend money out of your pocket by parts, shocks, ball joint, tire then. How much tire you bust? How much rims you bust up and if you can't go a rim shop go fix back? How much tire you bust and have to patch and some of the man tell you say you can't patch. So you have to go buy back one brand new tire again. All of them they gone out of your head. How much time you have your nice to carry low up on the ground, but you end up dropping on one patrol and you fuck up. Sorry, my language. I'm so displeased. And it mess up the whole of your bumper. That hole too deep. The tongue. Where in the road. All of the road them wanna drive for now. I campaign with them. You don't see how much patrol in the road same way. And they're driving on it doing campaign. When PJ was in power, PJ got through the country and patch every wall, clean every roadside, do a bare road work around.
Sure.
And then he called the election and run it and win it back.
Sure.
You know, see PJ, I travel upon our road, we no fix. He go through and deal with every road before he come through. These persons are on the road. On the road that they don't fix, campaigning for next term. This year, 1 year, I think every taxi man in a Jamaica. This is the type of leadership you want. This is the type of government you want. You see, Andrew is acting so desperate because you see the meat arm over here. And him see the loose. So when him call him and tell him I'm over here, look, Andrew Holness run. But that about time I go put on 100% increase on minimum wage. 100%. Teacher only want 2% and can't get it. Police want raise. Soldier want raise. Nurse want raise. teacher want raise, and you decided that if you win back, you're going to put minimum wage at 30,000. Who is going to hire those persons to pay them 32,000? Who is going to hire them? Persons who are doing helping job now. Who is going to hire them and pay them 32,000 when they're not working? That 32,000 become pay them. All of the person we at the local shop, we have one local somebody in a few weeks. How them going to pay that person? They're going to go in the shop themselves. What can sell in a shop to pay somebody 32,000? Are you a madman? Jamaicans, all the taxi man them and the bus man them in Jamaica. When you really want to vote back for a madman? You guys really want to put in back a madman? You don't want to vote for a madman. Because this man is a madman. He is so much of a dictator that he lost focus of the true leadership that the country deserves. We want a leader that has sense and think positive, think ahead, think to benefit our nation, our kids, our future kids, our generation to come. We need a leader who have good leadership skills, who know how to conduct and coordinate and put things together to benefit all Jamaica. On election day, this September 3rd, this Wednesday coming, make sure every taxi man in Jamaica who me talk to, go in there, go mark the X squarely beside the head and don't make no mistake. You can't live so. You can't live in a country so, taxi man. You can't live so. Time come to vote for change. And you get 2 terms, that's enough. That is enough. He had his chance and he make it slide through him and gone. There's no more chance. That is it. Done. Finished. Comprehended. I saw a lot of taxi man in Greenbank.
So you hear that, people? Now, that brother saw like him about him have sense before the election. But you see, after election, wagwan. But then again, we can't blame the people them who vote for Andrew Holness. Some of them take the money all PNP too. Get buyout. But when you look on the videos may I show you, from my understanding of what me looking at, it look like they were voter suppression. You could listen to people in my talk. I love listening to them, you know.
Nothing like this yet. I swear.
16 Marky G.
Nothing like this yet. I swear. We never see nothing like this yet. Election run. I want party win. And the country, almost everybody, I wonder how Andrew Holness win.
Eh?
No, sir. Everybody I say, how the world is upset. Everybody upset. No, sir. Yo, the man will get more vote. More vote. More people going to vote for him than we living in the constituency.
Eh?
Yo.
The brother say,
you get more vote than the people that were there on the voters list.
Eh?
Then it's something wrong. From money, you know? From money, my sister, something wrong. No, dog, I feel like more want re-election than I swear to God.
Rob.
Everywhere you walk on the road, every other person where you see, I said they don't understand this.
You hear that?
They don't understand that. Oh, like Ghana and some people area. Internet gone. Paul Buchanan lead the Prime Minister for your long. And then in the last, the Prime Minister just jump and win. So. No, sir. We never see them as sitting here yet. We never see it. Never see them as sitting here yet. But Mr. Golden, build up yourself here, sir. You done a great job. Our victory, you get seen with my boss. Victory. See? I will not forsake you. The good thing about it now, you're strong in the parliament. You see me? So they can sign off on what they want to sign off and do as they like.
True.
You see me?
True.
Father God, I give you health and strength here. Father God, I give you health and strength. Because I can tell you something. Labor right way and them not happy. Them not happy at all. Can't tell you that. Them not happy. Something wrong. Something wrong. Me I tell you. So go in, big up yourself. You rise back to PNP. You rise back to party.
So you hear me talk about Paul Buchanan, how the police jumps up. So me hear from Paul Buchanan himself. Now people, me going at the paper this morning, me check my school, me I check out the news. The news move and left this, you know. Then wish me not play them video, you know. Me say they wish they could have burned up my laptop. And burn up all them video, yeah. But you're not gonna stop this, so me have other devices. No can't just burn it up so and it never stop. You understand me? So then wish me not play them video, you know, people. Let's listen to Paul Buchanan. We not accept them result, man.
According to the PNP candidate for West Central St. Andrew, Paul Buchanan, the preliminary results bear no resemblance to the history and data of the constituency.
This constituency has 13,400 voters. And never before has the Mollines division recorded the numbers we were seeing in any general election.
Mr. Buchanan is alleging the irregularities were concentrated at the police stations in areas considered People's National Party strongholds.
At DuPont in particular, the conflict in terms of the outturn or the outcome and the numbers, the preliminary numbers, could not be supported.
At the Taylor Basic School, the Mall Road cluster, more irregularities, he claims.
Again, there we had significant numbers. So much so that after a visit by Andrew Holness yesterday, voting was ordered stop inexplicable.
He says his team is also investigating the strange removal of several boxes.
Is that there were some boxes over Seaward Drive or the Seaward School cluster that went to the polling station long after everywhere else in Jamaica, despite the fact that it was about 300 yards away or 300 meters away between Seaward School and the counting center. And when my attorney asked for an explanation, they said that the responsible person was sick. Now, we'll have to go into that as far as the sickness is concerned, or who was the responsible person, whether as a presiding officer. The question will be asked. Again, at Drews Avenue, where another of our strong cluster of boxes. The pickup people took a route which is inexplicable. Instead of going straight from Mollines, coming up Mollines and go straight through to Bay Farm and Waltham to the counting center, they went through a hazardous path, a perilous path, down Olympic, to drop off 2 policewomen. And we have witnesses of all these things. And through a throng of JLP, crowd and all of that, to 3 Mile and then up.
Mr. Buchanan is calling for a thorough investigation, but says he has not officially reported the matter to the EOJ as he's gathering evidence and will do so in a week. Kirk Wright, TVJ News.
You know, it's a war justice. People now work for justice. Now the social media, so for lively up everybody who know want justice. You know, if you have badness, Andrew Holness I use. You know what glasses? Eh? You know, say man I use force. So now fight for justice. You know, say we refuse him, nobody not like him. He lose all him own seat. Eh? EOJ, we need justice. We cup are getting over full, long time it full. Now it's an overflow. We need justice. I want to turn Jamaica in. I want to turn Jamaica in anything we're turning in. We need justice. Jamaican people, we don't like that man. We vote him out. The real people, everybody in Jamaica will vote him out. By right, him lose election. EOJ, if you want him elect for you, you have to go up on a little small island by yourself and then go work and build a island for yourself. Jamaican people, the people of Jamaica, we need justice. We don't like Andrew Holness. We don't like him. EOJ, we don't like him. People of Jamaica rise when they get up off on a lazy foot. On a vote him out, on a no on a vote him out. The little people them vote for him could never bring him in. We need justice.
Why, brother? Real talk. Very powerful. Me like to listen to people, them, you know. Let me listen to that young man again. Let me hear my son.
Isolated situation.
And more coffee go lock them. But yet till in there start chat billions of blood clot dollar. So when more coffee do to him? Come on, man. As him saying, nobody is above the law. So when more coffee and more coffee, why the fuck we don't lock up him yet? So now, basically, I'm showing you something. Just like how Mocha willfully avoid, intently avoid arresting Prime Minister Kanjo Holness, it simply means that anyhow Mocha come to arrest anyone a local chopper them, people for black blood clot road and boom up them blood clot vehicle or whosoever, fling big stone at them pussy clot face. Until they start to tackle the people who supposed to set example.
People.
They're not supposed to look to none of the minions them.
People, me not back the violence. You know that on this platform, I don't back the violence. But it's to see how people feel about everything we're going. The abuse and the one-side law is just for the youth them, and when it comes to them, they can tap. Whatever. You understand me? But I'm not down for the violence. You hear me? Let's listen to this, people.
Reasons why I believe our current Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness, should face a court of law and be sentenced accordingly. Count 1, the opening of an offshore tax haven account in the island of St. Lucia, using his then teenage sons as proxy, is treasonous, as he was leader of a country, and that deserves some punishment. Count 2, the unconstitutional rollout of the central bank digital currency Jamdex with a 2,500 Jamaican bribe is also a charge that must be made, because instead of rolling out the positive adoption of Bitcoin, he rolled out the Israeli-backed central bank digital currency.
What the man say? Israeli backed. Andrew Holness do something behind the people in back who don't even know. That better mix up in our type of yo. The rule about that you the better.
Bank digital currency Jamdex with a 2,500 Jamaican bribe is also a charge that must be made, because instead of rolling out the positive adoption of Bitcoin, you roll out the Israeli-backed central bank digital currency.
You hear that?
Jamdex.
You hear that? All right.
Count 3 would be the criminal neglect of Jamaican students who were studying in Ukraine at the time of the outset of the war. And these students asked our government for help to escape, and the government, led by Mr. Andrew Holness and the finance ministry, told these students to go seek a loan to escape the war. And it was one Mr. Mark Jefferson Golden who went into his personal account and sent funds for these students to escape the war in Ukraine. Those are three reasons why I believe Mr. Andrew Holness should face the court for negligence and treason act. I'm out.
You ever thought about that, people? Who never thought about that? You hear the man say a while ago? Let me play it one more time because the lovely see elder them, you know.
Three reasons why I believe our current Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness, should face the court of law and be sentenced accordingly. Count one, the opening of an offshore tax haven account in the island of St. Lucia, using then teenage sons as proxy, is treasonous as he was leader of a country, and that deserves some punishment. Count two, the unconstitutional rollout of the central bank digital currency Jamdex with a 2,500 Jamaican bribe is also a charge that must be made because instead of rolling out the positive adoption of Bitcoin, he rolled out the Israeli-backed central bank digital currency, Jamdex. Count three would be the criminal neglect of Jamaican students who were studying in Ukraine at the time of the outset of the war. And these students asked our government for help to escape. And the government, led by Mr. Andrew Holness and the Finance Ministry, told these students to go seek a loan to escape the war. And it was one Mr. Mark Jefferson Golden who went into his personal account and sent funds for these students to escape the war in Ukraine. Those are three reasons why I believe Mr. Andrew Holness should face the court for negligence and treason act. I'm out.
La 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 la. People, at this moment, I want somebody got called Dean Jackson Miller. I did a video the other day, I burn out Dean Jackson Miller. I'm still vexed with her, you know. Because she said that we must not be able to, represent our country in our government. Dean Jackson Miller said that, you know. People didn't know if it was for us. There are many times we see Jamaican people, you know, live here. Why not live Jamaica business? Even at the election cycle, we see that again, you know. We used to see that first time. But in the election, we see it kind of tick up again. People say, you know, live here. You know, come out of Jamaica business. I want to understand the disrespect of some of the people in Jamaica, even government, against us in the diaspora. Didn't know if it wasn't for us, Jamaica, that dead. Dean Jackson Miller wouldn't have a job. Because PR business radio that collapse, or the TV should depend that collapse. Because if it wasn't for us, Dean Jackson Miller wouldn't have a job. If it wasn't for us, many people are in the place that are worse. Do you know the heavy lifting that we are doing, Jamaicans all over the world? Whenever we come overseas, the first thing we try to seek is a Western Union or a MoneyGram. Any of them there, we can find them. Ask anybody. When you come up foreign, the first place a man want to find, I want Western Union or money. Even before you start work. Even before you start work. You want to know where the Western Union or the MoneyGram there. Listen this, people. And listen carefully. The role that we play, Jamaicans all over, we should be clapping ourselves. Listen to this.
Well, we saw the deputy, it was something I wrote for Monday morning. We saw the deputy governor of the Bank of Jamaica, Wayne Robinson, lying to the country yesterday because he told the country that we generated those reserves without any borrowed money. We're carrying the Prime Minister line. If you notice, all of the institutions have been corrupted, so they carry the line that the Prime Minister carried. Just like how Trump in America, all of the agencies, them have been corrupted. Yeah, including the Federal Reserve. So what him I do now? We ain't anyway carrying the line Wayne Robinson. So you have two Waynes. So I want the listeners to understand. You have Wayne Henry at the Planning Street of Jamaica.
Yes.
And you have Wayne Robinson at the Bank of Jamaica. So you were still in the country yesterday that will build the country, the reserves to 6.15 billion without any borrowed money, which is a lie. So here's why the reserves are strong. The people from the diaspora who them this so much, their money is half of the reserve.
So that's when you send remittance to Jamaica. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Ralston Hyman. Shut your mouth. Portland Spice TV. Shut up there, little bit. Shut up now, man. People don't hear that. Half of the reserve. Are we in the diaspora? What am I say? Half of the reserve. We in the diaspora who them this so much. Ralston Hyman know that. Them crap pound way. So Dan Jackson Miller did that day come out with our ranking self. I said that we must all type of thing about what piss me off. Eh? Disrespectful. What is this?
Well, we saw the deputy, it was something I wrote for Monday morning. We saw the deputy governor of the Bank of Jamaica, Wayne Robinson, lying to the country yesterday because he told the country that we generated those reserves without any borrowed money. We're carrying the Prime Minister line. If you notice, all of the institutions have been corrupted, so they carry the line that the Prime Minister carried. Just like how Trump in America, all of the agencies them have been corrupted. Yeah, including the Federal Reserve. So what am I do now? Wayne Henry carrying the line. Wayne Robinson. So you have two Waynes. So I want the listeners to understand. You have Wayne Henry at the Planning Street of Jamaica.
Yes.
And you have Wayne Robinson at the Bank of Jamaica. So you were still in the country yesterday that will build the country, the reserves to 6.15 billion without any borrowed money, which is a lie. So here's why the reserves are strong. The people from the diaspora who them this so much, their money is half of the reserve.
So that's when you send remittance to Jamaica.
Correct. That's half of the reserves, $3.128 billion out of $6.15 billion.
Yeah.
Right. And we are borrowing 158 billion, even 158.44 billion this year to be precise.
Yeah.
60 billion of that is coming from foreign. When that money coming from foreign, the BOJ gives Jamaican dollars to who get the money, to the government of Jamaica, and then take that money and put in the reserve.
Yeah.
So he's lying. That's why the reserves are strong. Remittances first and the borrowed money. So, because the money from tourism cannot cover, and BPO cannot cover the trade deficit.
So what else cover the continue for the rest? Because you said the remittance is 3.1. 3.1.
And the money that them borrow.
Yeah. And then, but that's 60 billion, you say?
Yeah, man, and them converted to US dollars, and then now you have a little change coming from tourism, 1.76 billion.
Oh, so it is not from production?
No, man.
Nothing from nowhere, people. We are sending money. How many see people that come disrespect we? I mean, people are saying them are holding purse of foreign, you know, since the election, you know. So I want to believe it's going to happen now. What do you think going to happen now? Me just see people, me see somebody say them have multi-million-dollar business are going to Jamaica, them are going to withdraw. Me see people overseas say them used to donate to charity. They say that one more penny. So what's going to happen to Jamaica now? When they disrespect us so much, just even Dan Jackson Miller did that day. And we make sure have a job, you know. Can you imagine if Jamaica now function good? She probably have a job. She get laid off on a TV station that probably locked down and run for a small, a meager staff. She probably wouldn't have a job. Make we listen to this again, man.
Well, we saw the deputy, it was something I wrote for Monday morning. We saw the deputy governor of the Bank of Jamaica, Wayne Robinson, lying to the country yesterday because he told the country that we generated those reserves without any borrowed money. We're carrying the Prime Minister line. If you notice, all of the institutions have been corrupted, so they carry the line that the Prime Minister carried. Just like how Trump in America, all of the agencies them have been corrupted. Yeah, including the Federal Reserve. So what am I do now? Wayne Henry carrying the line. Wayne Robinson. So you have two Waynes. So one of the listeners to understand. You have Wayne Henry at the Planning Street of Jamaica.
Yes.
And you have Wayne Robinson at the Bank of Jamaica. So he was still in the country yesterday that will build the country, the reserves for 6.15 billion without any borrowed money, which is a lie. So here's why the reserves are strong. The people from the diaspora who then biss so much, their money is half of the reserve.
So that's when you send remittance to Jamaica.
Correct. That's half
Hear
of
that?
the reserves, $3.128 billion out of $6.15 billion.
Yeah.
Right. And we are borrowing 158 billion, 158.44 billion this year to be precise.
Yeah.
60 billion of that is coming from foreign. When that money coming from foreign, the BOJ give Jamaican dollars to who get the money, to the government of Jamaica, and then take that money and put in the reserve.
Yeah.
So he's lying. That's why the reserves are strong. Remittances first and the borrowed money.
So,
because the money from tourism cannot cover, and BPO cannot cover the trade deficit.
So what else cover the continue for the rest? Because you said the remittance is 3.1. 3.1
And the money that them borrow.
Yeah. And then, but that's 60 billion, you say?
Yeah, man, and them converted to US dollars, and then now you have a little change coming from tourism, 1.76 billion.
Oh, so it is not from production?
No,
not from production. We're not producing nothing. Them knows that we need to produce, you know. But them are work with the Norman Manley, the Bustamante playbook. Poor, hungry, uneducated, unhealthy, broke, always in a position to serve. If they get too much education, who's going to cut their co-command? If them get too much education, everybody turn doctors and nurses, then you can't control them. If you're working for me, I'm the boss, your child should be able to go to the same school like my child. Now may I read, no money to pay the nurses and doctors across the island. No money to pay the nurses and doctors across the island. Choose Jamaica. Ain't that something there? Choose Jamaica. No money to pay them. No money. See intern, remember, you know, just a couple months ago, we see tough time with him PR stunt, and me come out here and have many videos made up on it. Showing us a PR stunt. Those PR stunts probably because with millions of dollars just to put on, just put the tent up there, get a microphone, some chairs and some flowers and set up the place. That probably cost millions of dollars just to trick the people and make them believe, say, they might get job. They just did a job fear. Job fear. Look here.
Do not return until further notice. The message that was sent to 13 pharmacy interns on September 1, 2025. The interns across Cornwall Regional and Savannah Lamar Hospital say they were told there were no funds to pay them. Since then, their main questions have been, why was this not communicated prior to the commencement of the internship, and why wasn't their mandatory internship budgeted for?
At first we were confused, and then we got some more information which said that the region has decided that they do not want to accept any pharmacy interns. So we should stay home until that is sorted out. That's the only correspondence we got. It was a WhatsApp message, and that was it.
This was a major worry, especially for those who have incurred costs to relocate. On September 4, they were invited to orientation.
It was said to us that the matter was escalated to central government and we're waiting for a response from central government. But the region is adamant that they do not want to accept any pharmacy interns and they are not willing to pay any pharmacy interns. We're also told that we are being allowed to come back in to our respective sites the following Monday, which would have been this Monday, September 8th.
So people are balling. Look at that. Look at that. Remember, Tufton put on a job fair, you know. Hey, I'm telling you, say, after the job fair, students who will come out of nursing school, say them not have no job. Me do all of them, they're reading there for Uno, you know. I'm going to tell Uno, say students who got nursing school after the job fair don't have no jobs. So many of the people who show up at the job fair probably borrow money to buy a suit because they tell themselves they dress like a cut post. Just a trickle. We have to borrow money to buy probably new shoes and new blouse and skirt, pants and shirt and taxi fare, bus fare, lunch money to go on job fair. See there? See what I go on there? Nothing I go on. And me I tell you, say, me left such man to him and the labor right them, you know. Me I tell you, man, and nobody got do him, you know, people. And the labor right them expose him. Eh? The labor right them expose him. Let me play a video of this lady right there, so because me never see them a thing yet to backside. Honestly, me never see them a thing yet in my country. Me see people are beg. But have you ever seen anything like this?
Guys, right now, if me find boy, I don't know if it's a guys, me haven't eaten no dinner for 3 nights, guys. Me not look no sympathy or anything. But me ask you anybody out there, if you can assist me with some juice and some stuff where me can go up and work side go sell, guys. Guys, me hungry so till me a walk and me feel weak. My side cramp up, my belly cramp up, my spine a pain me have to sit down. If anybody out there see that video, me ask you please. If you don't can sponsor me with some case of juice, so me can get something to go up on my work side go sell, guys, please. Guys, me ask if anybody can send a video to any MP or even the Prime Minister, please, guys. Me want something to do. They also sit down and me feel weak.
It'll get rougher. Think you know hungry yet? It'll get rougher. It is gonna get rougher. No, boy, me feel sorry for you, but boy, I tell you, some people hard.
You see, when you put out an article say, if the public, what's your opinion if Mark Golin resign, right? Why Nationwide don't put out that for the Prime Minister? Mark Golin is clean, integrity is up there, and everything. Mark Golin know all of the constitutional rights, right? And I don't think the governing party right now would like Mark Golin as the opposition because Mark Golin go according to laws, constitution and laws. And at that, the governing party right now can beat Mark Golin. But, right? Why you never put out something about the Prime Minister resignation if you think he should send in a resignation because at the end of the day is he might need investigation, he can't declare asset, and he might try strike out 12 illicit part in the books. So that's the why I'm telling you something. The world is all about negativity and bias. Right? Anything negative, people run with. That's how people steal. And the real thing, when them feel look on, them now look on. Because y'all tell me, say, Mark Gold is a man with integrity. And the Prime Minister himself can't declare him asset. Him a got court. Him on an investigation to illicit enrichment. And Jamaica people are run with it at about, oh, Mark Gold, a British man, if you come back a British, stop follow propaganda. The man prove that, you know. And the man can declare all that asset. Right now, if you want to investigate Mark Golin, he have no problem. He have no skeleton in their closet. He have nothing to hide. Right? And we rather go with a man where have many things to hide in a society. He can't declare asset. Make a one a week right now. A big house and big car. And they don't match up with the earnings. Police that take away that long time, seize that long time. Seize the vehicle. Look how much young youths police catch and set them in a scamming. Seize them vehicle. Seize them car. Seize all of them assets. Done. Why won't you do that? Come on, man. When you two buy what's due for smart. All of we are human being and all of we need the same thing. Everything goes, nobody's bigger than the law, and everything goes for everybody the same way. Right? everything go for everybody safe. So at the end of the day is we'll just leave Mark Gold alone. Just exalt Mark Gold out of this.
I agree with the sentiment, family member. I honestly agree with the eye. Yeah, man. Then I talk about the criminal if step down. But the man we clean. Give me Barabbas. What a thing. Then I talk about the dirt. Must be clean and send God river and dump. Statutory declaration cannot be certified from when? 1998? Man under all type of cloud, all type of nonsense. And the next man will clean. They must say must resign. The man were in all type of nonsense. Last time you know him there for the opposition, about 10 or 11 in the labor right, vote against him. No confidence. No confidence. A theme vote, break it. Theme one vote. So them never want him. Show me which part that I go on in the PNP. Not one of them voted against Mark Golding. Everybody wrote letter. They want him to continue as leader. So when you see how the labor right them cantanker us and lie to the people because them know say the labor right them dunce and you can fool them up. You can fool them up with PR stunt and AI. You can't trick the labor right them with anything, people. You can't trick them with anything. AI, you can't just fool them up. And such man know that. That's why language with them is like bad mind and so look gutter conversation. But when him around some other people, he straighten up himself and he fix up him language. When him around the dunce labor right them, he dumb them down. Keep them in the gutter. Let me tell you people on this platform, I tell you before, the Jamaica culture as we know it is changing. Changing people. Changing. They're bringing all different kind of people from all over the world who instead of them conform to us and our culture, we are conformed to them and their culture. You hear the man say about Jamdex? Israeli company, when you hear, and when it's a push. So everybody and them food off away, you know. Every country come and leech off away, you know. And when it's open the country to anything, people, the man come like a, why? Can't say no to nothing. No, we have other countries that control our country. Them type of action is like a prostitute. Can't say no to no John. No, John, you work with a man there, work with a man there, work with a man there. Confusion. All of this is going to end up in a bangarang, you know, people. Remember me tell you upon this platform, you know. You can't keep like you want to play everybody. We have Israel, we have China, we got the US. Who else we got? We are dance, we are play with everybody. We are don't know with themselves. Nobody not thinks, you know what? We need to do this ourselves, you know. This is the time in our history, especially when we see Ibrahim Traore, Arise Africa, and everybody are changed. This is the time to do it yourself, you know. Instead of that, such man gone a different way. You know, sister dance now keep no more. But look, Ron Robin now keep no more because you're not supposed to be independent. Because if you are independent, them cannot control you. Do you understand me? A Buster Manti mindset. Siaga mindset is we can't give them too much, we just give them enough. Because if I make them independent, them don't need me. Siaga said that out of mouth. It's a labor right play book. Them I work with the masters people. Taxi man. Notice what I'm talking about. Self-employed people, independent people. That's why them are cover the cashless, so them can get in on a pocket. Even if you sell Sky Juice, even if you push and cat, them not provide job for you, but them are come for no money. So much hacking go on in Jamaica. So many people lose their money in Jamaica. We have do that coming out with water pipe, E. coli, and look what them are focused on. To control you. Not to fix the poverty. To control you. The Bustamante footprint, people. The Bustamante book is still warm. Still a read. Such man pick it up and them. No other leader carry out them thing they down them road like such man. And the Kenya Prime Minister. That's why there's no accident why we're in a Haiti, Kenya, and Jamaica. You ever wonder why we are there? You ever wonder why we are there, Kenya and Jamaica and Haiti? Well, you ever wonder why we jump up first and say, yay, we're ready? You ever wonder why we are the only one in the Caribbean who Cuban doctor sent back at them yard? You don't wonder why? About all the Caribbean countries, Cuban them still there. Nobody not lose them travel document. We don't hear about that. Them say take back a travel document. More have to save the people them lives. Them boy not give a damn about, oh no, them have to save the travel document. So guess what? Travel document over people lives. Travel document to run out of the country over saving the lives. You think I look at eyesight, the Cuban doctor them save boy? You think I look at lives them save boy? But looking at the Caribbean, are the only man. Send them back. Bustamante, the laws and rules and the book, still in effect. We've been run by a colonial leader. Roast breadfruit. Don't make the color fool you. You see the man that want to get away from the monarchy. That's why I don't want the Caribbean court of justice. He don't want to have him put trust in his own black people. He rather put trust in the whites. And some of the people up on the top court in England went to the same university like many of our judges. Some of our judges are even brighter than them people. So such man believe in his own people like Ibrahim Traore. Say, let's do it ourselves. Let's unite my people. Food security. Now the man put the food in the Chinese them hand. Jamaican lives depend on the Chinese them. If Chinese ready to pull the plug pan, we're gone. Gentle people. You can't keep a round robin anymore. Your culture. The amount of people me know make money off since them start clamp down on them thing, they may realize how much people used to hustle off a round robin, you know. People trust everything to put on a round robin. When the shop empty. You can go get liquor up on consignment, you can go trust one, go to a couple pound of meat and whatever, and you can cook, and everybody come gather your place. And after that round robin, you can fatten up back your shop again, stack back your shop, and help you out. Round robin is unity. That's one thing Jamaica have good at going for them when it comes to unity is round robin. Business people and business people come together, put on round robin. When it's your time, we all go support you. It's like a partner. When I'm at round robin, everybody come support me. Me used to have shop people. When I on round robin, me go over there. If I feel like going to dance later, me go there early. Me go buy some liquor, give it to people about there. Because what I want to do. Spend with you. I have a certain amount of money. Say, boy, I go up a Sharon, you know. If you're round robin tonight, I go up because spend an X amount of grand. You just buy it and give it. Because your whole thing is to support them. Buy some food, can go on their yard, and all them little thing there. So when I your time now, I saw it got people. So even if you're broke, round robin can lift you up. Government cut that out. Because you notice Chinese are live everywhere, you know, no matter where they're Jamaica, you see Chinese them come live there. Them don't want to nice for them head, you know. So you know, so the government, they might work for the Chinese, them, you know. Look on the culture. Let me show them, man, the culture change. All right. The man come in 2016. A wave line still we. Wave lines. I make we know. Since the man come in at 2016, the National Sports Council have not met. We shape with athletes them, you know. It shape with athletes them. So you see them a run now, and you're looking at the paper, you see pure athletes tonight. Look. Pure athletics tonight. Not true. Look at the paper of Jamaica and see what I go on there. Yeah, man. Them only them time of them praise them and them put them out there. But they don't give a damn about them. That's why some of them have to run away. Since such man come in the National Sports Complex, Sports Council have not met. No. Why would you come in and shut that down? They remove all the money from the night people. Them strip it of money also. According to what Wavel Hines tell we. Them going and take out money instead of put money in it. What happened to our cricket, Jamaica? Have you seen our cricket lately? That's our culture. Sports is our culture. When we are foreign, we too much big up in the ear when the people them are run. You see when our athletes are run, we're proud when we walk in the break room, our job. We chest up in the ear. Everybody can't wait to come and work to tell me how we athletes burn up the track. And they make we feel proud. That is our culture. Jamaican have not more than sports and music. Look on the sports. Such man a mash up a culture. Me a telling you a long time, look on the good in the yai ball and no see it. The man a mash up a culture. The National Sports Council have not met since the man come in the office. That means, say, you are plan feet before you come in the office. You were planning to mash it up before you come in the office. So when you come in the office, the National Sports Council have not met almost 10 years. So your plan is to mash up the culture of sports. Your plan was to mash up. That's what me look at. That's what me feel. That's my belief. That your plan was to mash up the culture of sports in Jamaica. Look on the cricket. Look what I go on, man. They at least them a runway. Look what I go on. Never see them thing happen yet. They at least them say it's not about money. It's about respect. It's not about money. I got them right. They at least about bounce. Them say it's not about money. It's about respect. So let's start with that with sports, you know. So the sister that part of the culture, such man a cheer it up like in a clear day. When I build up anything, people can go read what me tell you. Now look at the music. You can see it right before your eye. Another piece of a culture. Dance can't keep no more. Police come, they come take away mic and go up on stage and tell people to come out here. And then we go to the road, go see any car up on the road in 15 minutes. Make a tour of them. Which part of foreign you never see? No rap concert? Any show. When you see police come out, they come deal with the people them like that. May I ask, where in a foreign? You never see them keep any show. I don't see any police go up on stage, run at the people. Them, any car come out, they come see in 15 minutes. They come out, they come see the car, then park. Two of them way. People, that's a music people gone to. Remember, I tell you about sports and culture. And Babsy Granger come out. They don't give, you see what I go on, man. No, see, say people are evil. And them I tell them this, them that, them spend money, but look and say finance. Look at the reality that you're looking at. Don't use the PR stunt. Labor rights can be tricked by PR stunt and AI and all these things. Trick them easy. But when you look at the reality, when you see say no, cricket now play again. When you see the athletes in my runway. When you know say the National Sport Complex will meet in a 10 years since the man come in the office. That our sport culture, such man wrap up, putting aside. That cool. That our culture. Deleting our culture. Look at the music. When the locals them keep anything on the big boys, the music gone to big boys in Jamaica, some of different complexion. And them alone can put on concert to keep on till daylight the next day. No night nights, abatement act. No go for those. It's only big boys in Jamaica now, people with different complexion. The music is sold out. Such man sold out the music, the culture. Big boys. The music in the hands of Lord. Sometimes I tell you, I couldn't think a lie, I tell you, but when you look at it, just look. Me not tell you if you go read no goddamn book. Look. Look, I observe the people. Me observe and pay attention to what people are say. Me I read something, me I watch some video, me I observe and me see what I go on. Look and see if no small man can put on no round robin no more. If on a big man, the music is handed over to. Uncle them can keep certain concert till daylight. Look. Sound system culture mash up. Christopher Robinson. The culture of sound system mash up right before our eyes are on see it, you know. We say the man have changed the culture. Right before the eyes. People are selling on road. And you know why I'm coming with that video this morning? Because me post a video on Facebook where the police, you see, arrest the lady. Now, my video was not about the arrest of the woman because I didn't know what happened before. It's just a roughness on my rough her up and ray. But my video was not about that. My video was about the woman who attacked and share video. That was the nature of my video, people. So I see somebody coming in the comment section. Remember, you know, my video was not about the woman, you know. We don't know if she has sell nowhere and ray, blah, blah. She, you know, an apron, so she look like she has sell us on the roadside. So there you go again, right there, so. When you see when you get stuff get take off, the culture change, people. We get chased off a roadside and replaced by Chinese. You soon see them in the market to sell. Soon see them in the market to sell. Chinese are roadside.
Look for the Chinese them. Not even Igla. They won't get a chance to sell on roadside. Watch them. Imagine them get the wholesale them in Jamaica for rent. And the roadside left for black people and then come and take over the roadside. So no tell me no. Look at this. Look on them.
Look at it good if the Bustamante playbook this man I work with. You can't make everybody be nurse and doctor, else you can't control them. You can't make everybody be nurse and doctor. Who gonna cut your cow command? If you're a helper and the house, I wash my clothes. Your child not supposed to be bright enough to go to the same school as my child go. Look on the playbook, people may have shown you. Whether the sports, them don't want to create no more. Look like they don't want no more Usain Bolt. No more Usain Bolt, boy. They don't want no more Marlon, boy. All of them great cricketer way about Jamaica. Them man, they too rich. We don't know no more rich cricketer, boy. On a poor boy. I think we're not going to come from nothing and use on no talent and come rich like we and live next door. Look at yourself when that happen. Look good. Why would the National Sports Council meet in 10 years? Look good. Look. What kind of more Usain Bolt do you think we want to create, boy? I know say, look good, people. Look on the great cricketer that we got in Jamaica. They are rich, don't it? They want to cricket. Want to the Sports Council. You know, see, it look like, say, the independence-minded people of Jamaica, they might try cut off a foot far away and say they got a hotel and call center, go work with the Chinese man. Who knows, say such man that creates the environment for that. Where they sell a market roadside. Why nobody go mash up the Chinese and stuff and run them off a roadside? When a job in Jamaica have been taken away, such man give the Chinese them the job.
Yo, I want to see reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. Man. You see it? I see reason. And I hospital of Mobile blood. Colonial original hospital. Colonial original. Watch out. 1,000 China. No in Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down here, because there's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know? They would have to give China. You see it?
People, we see our brother put a comment this morning, right? In a Jamaica, and I me comment on it, in a Facebook. That's why I'm going to do that video this morning. Trust me. And if ever hear, listen what the brother put. One liberate brother, you know. J Star Suave. J Star Suave. I tell the people, let me. J Star Suave. He might run a business at Jamaica. And I want to, hold on, We have to start expose the people and stop support the people and we support every, you know. Yeah, me I telling you that we as Jamaicans need to stop support the people of Jamaica. Where the business them we are support the every. I'm gonna tell you why me do this video this morning, my loving people. It's a great reason me do that video. After me see what the brother write. Right from the labor right playbook. Right from the labor right. Before me go there, someone said me upload the brother we put this up there. We really open my eyes to what the labor right them are going with. Me see it, you know. Me see it, you know, but you can, when me come and tell you, no say, the man I try to change with culture. You have to come off of the road because such man want to turn Jamaica in a full tourist destination. Turn the whole country in a servant. Him now make nothing. Farming. If you can be independent, boy. That's why I take on the fertilizer. When I idiot, you know, go away. When I have to go work with the Chinese man them. Eh? You hear taxi man them a ball and bus man them. So if I go sell them bus, you better go work for the Chinese man or work down a hotel and make it difficult for you now. You know, see what I go on to the country, people. So me hear this brother here, I speak. I say, hold on. At the playbook. Let me put up the brother. I put him up, you know. He come on my Facebook. And him write a lot. Yeah? See the brother there. See the business there. Well, look like him a run. You understand me? That look like a business I run. But we're going to start expose the people them. We are standing for the business them. So we don't support them. We don't support every. No, the brother put a very heartless comment on Facebook on my page. That's why I made that video this morning. And this video is about the Jamaican people. If you notice, our culture I move from under the foot. That's the whole topic this morning. When I move the culture from under foot. That is why this is where me I end up at. Look at these people. And before me go there, because he put it under this video me post yesterday. So we're gonna expose the nonsense right now. So this video, let's watch a video. I will be back after it.
Look what one. Look what is happening in the watch market. Look what one. Look on it. Look on it. Look on it. Look. Look on it. Look on the wickedness. Look on it. Look. Look on it, man. Look. 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 Look what I'm going to the woman. Look what I'm going to the woman. Woman. Look what it in a American. This the Prime Minister of the state. Wicked. Murder. No man can put it on them. We not miss none of them bats. We not miss them bats number. Well, I'm not wicked. A woman. I'm not wicked. A woman. I'm not wicked. You can't shoot the girl. What's she doing? Oh, your pepper spray. What's the man pepper spray me guys? Voila. They're going to want water. They're going to want water. They're going to want water now. They're going to want water.
So, this is a brother here. That is, him have this span in wall on Facebook, right? So it look like, say, him a drive one bus, look like he carry tourists and all them thing there. So we're going to expose the people them with hard coal and the business them, you know. See him there. All right, let me tell you what the brother put up. This is what the brother write on my page, people. He write a whole story. Listen to this good. And this go right to the mindset of the labor rights. Right, listen to this, people. We have to change from a third world mindset. Jamaica is evolving, and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image we want for the future. Sidewalks are, I want to hear what the brother say. So my grandmother, your grandmother used to hustle. Remember, you know, they not try to fix poverty, you know. Many of these market, like one I'm showing already with the people, when police attack with them stuff, the people say the market dirty. They don't have no toilet, they don't have no light, they don't have no water in the market. So the people end up on the road. So in all of this, when you hear nobody say to fix the market, you know, come here and see some things, you know. May I see the mayor of Trelawney as some out there attack say, they might get the people off of the road because they put up Usain Bolt statue out there. I want to understand, you know. So now they might put out Usain Bolt statue now. We're supposed to put up for how long? Years now. So Babs the Great is going to unveil the statue. And they must set a fountain. And what they must say now when they do that? Everybody ever come off the road where I sell. Now, look. Look when the Chinese I'm showing a while ago. A roadside. They must sell, you know. The Chinese are sell a roadside. When you see them in the market too.
Look for the Chinese them. Not even Igla. They won't get a chance to sell a roadside. Watch them. Imagine them get the wholesale them in Jamaica for rent. And the roadside left for black people and then come and take over the roadside. So no tell me no. Look at this. Look on them.
So, you see up here some people, it's when we have market, flea market, farmers market, road block off. Vehicles are diverted, detour around that. Block off. Me don't like we see a Jamaica. So in market time, certain places where people sell block off, create a route around them. So if you go in a country where government not provide job for the people, why are you going to crush them neck and you don't provide job for them? That's my problem, you know. You have to create an off ramp for them. Give them an exit strategy. Create an off ramp for these people. You know, just run them off. Where do I go? We don't have market for them. People, listen how these people talk, you know. Listen how these people, me and listen to me. I talk some things about people like, let me make up some stuff because they might turn it in a tourist about now, you know. So you look at farmers, tourists over you. And whenever we have another big sea, everybody miss and gone. Whenever we look at weather, tourism is fragile. And the Jamaican people who are independently selling them stuff on the road and make them dollar, they might chop off enough from no culture change. Let's read what the brother write. The brother up on the screen there. When put up in business, you probably know him. Because we don't support certain people, you know, and we need to make the people them know. We have to change from a third world mindset. Jamaica is evolving, and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image we want for the future. Sidewalks are meant for pedestrians, not vending. Too often, citizens, including children, struggle to use sidewalks because they are blocked. If someone brushes against a vendor's goods, it can quickly turn into rude language or even violence. Vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. People, listen to the labor right mindset. Listen, people. When the culture changing, I don't know what kind of room you go sit down and listen. People, vendors should not be not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. Remember, we are talking about a poor country, you know, people go hustling. Nobody no create job for them, you know. This is how they labor at them sit down. See, brother, man. See there. See there, man. I am writing on my Facebook page. That's why I do that video this man about culture. The culture is changing. Me I tell you in a long time, under the first year, you say these things, but that's why I went back on a video this morning based on what this brother said on my page. Yes. Vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. There must be designated areas for them like the Bendon Market space already allotted in Falmouth. The town is small and developing, and order is necessary for it to grow. Squeeze out the people and come here developing a tourism. They're not thinking of people. Hurts at all costs to make tourists smile while you are crying. Eh? Eh? Yo. Alkebalang HVAC. What going on, brother?
There. I want him to say still there, listen to you. He come like a boy that takes his syrup, you.
Eh?
He come like him takes his syrup. He might talk different. He might talk different. You take his syrup and say, I want this.
Brother.
I want this.
So I say this brother, yeah. Wait, me write that in my comment section. I'm writing in my comment section on Facebook, you know. Him probably I'll listen to something when we're not here. Same thing me about low comment platform. You hear what man say? Vending people with grandmother, with grandfather.
And the playbook talk like a playbook man talk from. You man talk.
All right. Eh?
You man speak the whole of the rest of people in what man and grow that country and all the suppression and all who gone before us and who is to come who still don't have a job. And have to turn to ICI brethren.
Jamaica is evolving, and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image we want for the future. With culture being erased. I mean, I tell them, my brother.
Brother, I want to money. I want to get from.
Brother, San Francisco one. You look here, California is one of the third largest economy in the world. Rich state. And you have people downtown San Francisco vending a sell. Pier 39 is a tourist area. Eh? Roadside.
Right now.
Eh? We go to New Orleans.
Draw all in hot dog and draw a hot dog cat back and then kick.
We go to New Orleans. We go to New Orleans. New Orleans, same thing. People are sell down there, all type of stuff. What is going on in Jamaica?
Vending on the things. So anything they put on there, it shows them every year, like Caribana. A vending of the vendors make them.
They not no sense, my brother. When my farmers market over here, so brother, like a Jamaica, they will say like Friday and Saturday or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, they place must block off. Put in waiting in a K rail on the road, block off the road from pedestrian, from vehicle traffic. And those pedestrian, then place the block off and protect those people. You protect those people you build them, you don't rip them down. You block the road. What kind of country are running? We don't see it.
And then you protect the people who drive the economy under the ground because those people don't get the everyday thing like the man who the China man, the Afghan, the Eastern, them who have a shop. So you have to have event geared towards them things. So some form of thing of a setup where ICIs, vendors have them things to sell. That's why you have markets, bro, everywhere we go around the world. I just say, me buy a farmer's market because we live a place where we can try to go to the farmer's market, pick our produce, and come out back and just pay for it in the front. Or with somebody in the front, put on the food and then they will just pick up a basket, them, put everything on the person, just cash me out.
Beautiful thing.
Market and vending.
I hate the man who want to kill out.
You want snow cone. You want snow cone. You go to
But hold on there. Hold on there. Remember me tell you, you know. That's why when you go in and look at supermarket, they must sell everything in there. They want to sell everything in at the store. They want to give everything to the big man them. Look here, vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. Jesus God, what a man a wicked man.
God almighty.
What a man a wicked man. Where does that come from? You like you had the syrup? Me don't know. And you want to come support your business,
Indoctrination.
What a wickedness.
Indoctrination.
Then they should never be a part of it. Boy, kill every man. Me no busy what you have to do. Me no care about you. Me no care how long you have vend. Me no care what you have to do. Them but look, nobody no create no job for them, you know. And not force them look like my force people go work a call center, hotel, and with Chinese, you know. You must say every independent minded Jamaica under threat right now. You know, see, become from my platform. I'm telling you.
Right. Yeah, that's all right. Because I'm a plan, I'm a book. When I'm written, I how them going to destroy the thing, and how them going to reset it, and how them want it. Like them say, yo, certain people can't, like your transition, them say, yo, we can't carry certain people across the bridge here, so because it's a transition we're in right now. So certain people not fit for the road. So we tick off some baggage and all them things. So you are the vendor, them look good on the street side, so you clean up a car, give them no corner to sell again, like in a harbor tree, they give them stars and stuff like that. They must say, oh, none of that. But we don't want them so. Just Indians will come and put them in the shop and they're selling trinkets to the Chinese, them what make made in China, Jamaican stuff. All the flags, them, all the peripherals, them, all the little chains, them, we are wearing the pretty chain, them made in China, selling a shop down there, and no black people can't get no job around there because all they will do is import 2 Indians and 2 Chinese and put them behind the counter, and they will be running this thing for life, and no black people can't get the money. You have to go back up by the hills, go suffer and lose your land, lose everything, and them say, all right, you what? Everybody will be there by 50 years. Just shortly, by the gods and goddesses of Jamaica. So make sure we take time, push them to the side, and ignore them pride, and ignore them call, and make them go and suffer. Say, yo, send out man like them, man, because them a taste the syrup, or them a drink the rum. And that them a do. And I poison the people of Jamaica. That's why them can't come and talk, say Anne-Marie Vaz, them, or them bitch, or them boot out Anne-Marie Vaz, because people, those are the same people. The same little guy who come out there and run out for Anne-Marie Vaz, and say, oh, Portland people, them no wicked. And the same type of guy, them that. Those are the people, them, who them indoctrinate for growing and tell people in Jamaica, because they see, he might make money, so he might have a business where he can make money, so he can tell people, all the tourists are carrying all them people, and indoctrinate them and tell them shit. And then this is the result of it. Come out to comment and say something like that. Show you.
They never comment. When we see the man put one long, I want book. The man have one long, see the man put in it, you know. So I wonder if I him write it, I'm copy and paste it. It look like this are the doctrine, this are the book. Jamaica is evolving, and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image we want for the future. Vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. Blood pump. Heartless. Can't believe. Black man,
Juliet Holness mother. Juliet Holness mother was Igla market. I'm putting that group right now. Juliet Holness mother was Igla turn that group.
Brother, they are foreign, they respect vending people. Vending, they make sure have good place for them, good bathroom. And then they pay if you go in a bathroom. People, you got a flea market up and so. Every day, people. Yeah? Open to the public. Yeah. People. Now, best deal at flea market. Vending is protected in them places. When they left, you can have farmers market a certain day. Parks and certain place designated for these people. You come out, you know, cut off vending. And vending, you know, man up a vendor. Did they go one place out there? So I'm going to Florida. I'm going to see a brother from Jamaica. in them car trunk. He must sell pear, he must sell coconut, he must sell some little stuff in them car trunk. You know, I say youth, me like also, one Jamaica youth. He does back up in car in Florida. I'm back up in live up in trunk. And hustle him a hustle. You know that thief nobody. Vending people. Man, the road I sell coconut up as man sell cane on roadside. Snow cone on roadside.
I'm telling you, orange and mango from in car. We have people just down the here. We have that.
Food vendors.
Jerk pan on the roadside. Jerk pan. They pan the roadside. We have that here.
And we at Jamaica. I just did it. See one something on social media. They talk about this place in Miami, in a little Haiti. We want Jamaican down there. I mean, I look at them and say, me want to go down there, you know. And Miami in a little Haiti, one Jamaican down there with a jerk. And people go down there and say taste just like a Jamaica. Jamaica down there with a jerk pan. See you way. What make the Jamaica? What make with the culture?
Yes, I'm much of a culture. The people around the world steal the culture, and then Andrew only try to sell it back to them. I sell the culture by saying to them, listen, you can come to Jamaica and experience the actual Jamaican culture. So, but listen, the people with the culture, we get to them first and make sure so we put some other kind of systems in place. That's why I say, I make certain places look like Little Miami. Oh, I have to look like Little Miami and Silicon Valley and really. You not even understand, say, yo, bro, Silicon Valley is only one Silicon Valley they can see. You might talk like him see people things that like you put him on put people things in Jamaica. You know, I see the Jamaican side of the thing.
Yeah, man. The man say,
that's it.
The brother say, vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. So we are developing left uno. We are developing without business. Oh my God.
They see a vision there and they say, no, you're gonna go cashless.
Oh
God. Nobody don't want to cash. No cashless, and then you come back and say, alive, we never see how cashless. That's the vision there. That's the same thing.
When you see people,
oh, we're gonna go cashless. The same thing. Playbook.
Jamaica is evolving, and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image we want for the future. Blow, whoa.
Yeah, man, you look at the right on board.
Blow, whoa.
So you're right.
Your future, man. Your mama said, "I'm keep it going. Me no care. Oh, granny go eat. Grandpa, me no care. You go eat. Farmers, go and go sell it."
Remember, we were accused Mark. Oh, Mark, what you might Tapanaris for them? See the man them are Tapanaris. You hear them reflect it. So anything them say, just look into the mirror. It's a bounce back. So you hear them say, Mark, go and say, the man them Tapanaris for them. Yes, the word Tapanaris. Yes, but these are the actual Tapanaris. Listen to them talk. Them no one, nobody down there to enjoy nothing because them are the only ones for the up and rich and nice. So because them money good, them not visible for money good.
Yeah, man.
You dirty stinking junk. Look for you. Come off the street. Move for yourself. You have this common society. Marcus Garvey tell us that, you know, the rich black no love the poor black, you know, and that's the reason why we still have the problem because election has gone there, they should never do it happen no matter what. Civil society and all them people, the people who say them better than the people down at the below cross and cars, the country people them. They did not come out and vote. That's the reason why we're having these problems. They sit on our sideline all the time and say they're not busy because they make their money and them nice. And people like this, the same guy here, and they make Andrew only still out the country because they're not busy money because them okay. This is the same reason why we're in the predicament we are with Andrew only still in the country. Again, this is it. The same set of people, we call it tapanars, them and them this. Them have them degrees and them have them money and make them nice.
Yeah,
and
man.
Them not doing
They have a tour
Them
business.
not voting. Them just come and talk and say, oh, this not happen, that not happen. But when the time come we vote, they're meeting, you know, you hear them and say them not all until this after you see the resurface after a while. And you say, where were you when we were fight?
So
you can't tell where you were because you never have no sword in your hand or a shield. You never do nothing. Not even like a food you never bring to the soldier for the front line.
So
But
look
you come
now.
in and talk. This is what happened to Jamaica.
Look,
Yeah, man.
Look when you we are talking now. Kryptonite said, me and this youth go to primary school. His family is Diaspora JLP. They even work as outdoor agents in this general election.
They want to tell them the cookie.
So the playbook we are reading. I think I put in the comment section. Let me go see. Are the playbook him a read? God. Internal information them here. Brother.
Fish go water bottom until they say deep. Don't play with fish, you know. Go water bottom until they say deep. So this no matter. So that's the internal. So everybody Jamaica knows that deliberate matter. And you only have that plan that one right now. They see what go on them and do where them bags and do where them. Just a push them and all over the place and kick off people for property and two things because watch out. Only not supposed to do anything, not supposed to do anything, not at all. The benefits will come to Jamaica, only must be nice, and then I go be the dance and the God around here. That's it.
And the man
Bless
up.
up. For a customer.
Bless up, my brother. Stay up, my brother. Respect here. Yes, sir.
One love.
Yes.
One love.
People, the man say, see Kryptonite say, I really labor at them so look like a inside at the book, you go copy and paste and put in and me sitting here. Jamaica is evolving and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect. Why? Why go on, my general?
Blessed God rising, brother. Blessed God rising from sure the day of Palestine. Everything of man. Yes, let me put the first comment there.
Yes, I.
Listen me, I make some people know this, brother. So him feel like the tree my labor right, him work safe. Him feel like the true him a labor right. And him family them a die-hearted labor right and everything. Him say him work safe.
It looks
what him a do, him feel like a hustling safe, done. And that him feel. And that him feel. The thing is own. The thing is we have own nothing. So them feel like them excluded out here. Them think them above or them are the elite. Him who post that thing them. That thing that underneath your thing. Them think them above everybody else and them is the elite. Brother, the country I go right way out of him league. So for him, it's a business where he might run this and I hype up and talk about Jamaica evolve and them not need this and them not need that. Them not gonna need him also.
Of course they're not gonna need him. You see, all the hotel them get their own vehicle and I squeeze them out. You know, see sandals and you see the hotel them I squeeze them out. I have their own transportation. You know, see the hotel them
have their own goddamn something. So when he might come with and I come bring to him and make him fuel $2 and now. Nobody can never need him also, bro.
You know, see Edmund Bartlett got parliament there they pass something. If fling on the wall on them, everybody are carry tourists. We might eat that hour.
For him and all who own blood and skirt the house, them who are rent
Airbnb. Or any tourist interest. Any tourist interest. If you sell conch shell and interest tourists, if you sell conch shell and interest tourists, them are come for you too. Any tourist interest.
They could argue who put the comment under your comment. Him I read the book, but him not read it with intelligence.
Boy, the man put the book on my platform, brother. The man put the book on my platform, brother. And you know?
Him not read it, but him not read it with intelligence, Carlos, because him feel like say them got the power to continue to do what he might do. To see him business where he might run. See him business now continue to stand out. You understand? When the big man them come and take over for him business, I will continue to stand out and will continue to laugh. Him think I know how for him business too. Him a jiggle and business, think I know how for him business too. Carlos, the country down, Carlos. It's gone right down. And I'm never tell you this. It's going to be a hard comeback, Carlos. You hear who control the country, Carlos? The cashless. If you have a lot of this go cashless, Carlos, you hear who control the country, Carlos? You hear who for currency? You hear who
Israel. Israel.
You hear who for currency back under, Carlos? I know England, I know US currency, no, Carlos. You hear me, Carlos? Who have the security under them hand, Carlos? Who have the security under them hand, Carlos? Who will believe lock down the world system the other day? During the election. Who will believe to it? This is not have a clue. You don't have a clue. I'm telling you, bro. People of Jamaica want to feel safe, claim a right and PFP and vote as.
Let me read some photo. We say copy and paste this, man. We put on my page. Let me read the next part of it. These are quality of life issues no political party seems willing to address because they fear losing political points Yet, solving them is essential if Jamaica is to grow into a sophisticated, modern environment where people can live, learn, do business, and enjoy their communities with pride. Remember, we have doing at the water, you know. Hospital them, I thought more modern, you know. Hospital them bad, you know. So look, the days of street side vending in major towns and cities must come to an end if we are serious about development. Good God. The liberal playbook. The man got expose the liberal playbook, brother. From a page.
Me ever tell you this, Carlos, when the people of Jamaica don't understand, and the unts them, come in, me no longer call them a dunce, the unts them. Them have Jamaica in a them playbook to become a smart city. You hear me? But them can't introduce it to Jamaica that way. They have to kill the culture. They have to kill where we are living. They have to keep us down. You see, the same thing will happen over when them burn it down.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
When they use laser and burn it down, you see a smart city them want there. You see the next place over so where them burn down again. When they use laser burn down, you see a smart city them want there. They're gonna try to bring down California. You understand? And they're telling this Jamaica people. It can take us smartly under we nose. Smartly, systematically. Take it, they don't need to burn me out. They don't need to do that at all. They must use the man who is in power. Yeah? No more vending, no more this, no more that. Where the worker come from? Who is in control? Here do all of this.
Think about that.
Think
about that, man.
Who is in control? Who is in control? Say, they don't want to walk around and see nobody. They don't want to walk and see we black people. Eh? Who is in this control? When I think this come from the government of Jamaica? When I think this come from the government of Jamaica? He's doing what he was told to do. The food that we are eating, Jamaica people are going to be controlled by overseas people. Them I make the food and give us to eat with food, can't plant nothing.
So such man are walk, such man do anything that people want, man. Look at Africa. Africa try to get away and free themselves. Such man are locked with them.
Come to that, Jamaica people. If we soon Carlos, we soon can't raise no chicken in our yard without have a license.
Them say that already.
You hear me, Carlos?
That's in effect already.
Run away over bush without have a license. And we can't read none at all. A special people. A special people have raised pig, Carlos. A special people have raised animal, Carlos, and farm. We are Jamaica will soon get charged for plant 1 tomato tree on our back of the yard. You hear me? We don't want to think all these things when you see them do. They now have a plan. If them before food and producing in Jamaica, would they keep the fertilizer them? Eh? The free fertilizer? And someone sell it back to the people? Look, people, when you see a plastic cabbage and have them something that import from all over the goddamn world and falls rice. What we are produce? Look into the self, man. So all of that they are jump for joy and talk about one this and one that and this we don't want from the country. Look what happened to the world now. And look if that on the want for the country.
It's all them vendors on the road. I want them to know what I plan for them. I want the vendors them know what in the playbook. Hey. No, sir. Someone afraid, hold on. Someone gonna hurt people. They set up building where Jamaican can't own and we can't rent, we can't buy, we can't live in.
All right.
So what kind of world Jamaica turn into? The same thing going on in Mexico. Why the people in Mexico get mad? Wagwan!
What these uns don't understand, These uns, them don't understand, If overseas people come your country, come buy you and make it every cost and everything go up and everything go up. What will you think you have own? What will you think?
It'll be worse when them develop. It'll be worse, people. Or will never be able to own a home. Will never be able to rent. Lord Jesus. Then in the Wagwan. Look what's going on.
This is the meaning of Carlos. This is the meaning of own nothing happy.
Hey.
We don't have a clue. We don't hear about development and development. Who is owning all these developments? Is it Jamaica? Is it Jamaican people? We have to see the streets and can't walk on them. I tell you that Jamaica people. We're going to the street. One can't turn on the street because guess what? I pay Tapanaris live on the song. We're not supposed to go down on the street. We're going to put this one to Blue Lagoon. Where the black half and nobody can go down on the street there. Those are the things going to happen all over in Jamaica.
I want to know.
Good Jamaica can't walk up and down.
Hold on there. I want to know if any liberator listen to me, Facebook, wherever. Yeah? Tell me if this sit well with you. Jamaica is evolving and vendors in our town and cities no longer reflect the image we want for the future. You're mad? At Jamaica, we want to see the people them. At that, me love this when we come there. Beautiful. At Jamaica.
Miss Brittany, I'm sorry, if you don't like the word what we use. We have to take the DR fight. We have to take the DR for the dons. Because if we as Jamaicans sit down and make this man go on swearing Tuesday, who is under investigation and all of these things, we pass dons. We have to take the DR for dons. Sorry, Miss Brittany. We're ons now. We're not dons anymore. You understand what I say? Because him said, him never know he was under investigation and the last time when he did step down. But now, he know him under investigation and we know him under investigation because he come up on the TV, he come up on the news and everything. So he's not supposed to swear in. And if we Jamaica people sit down and let this man go Tuesday and swear in, we're past done. Miss Brittany, I'm sorry. We're past done. That's what they did.
The JC says, the mastermind says, JC in New York City and Jamaica Avenue, vendors on both sides of the road, police pass them, go and come. JC, our country get FUCK. Simple as that, G. Mastermind. Eh?
Which? Prospect Park. Prospect Park every Saturday. Farmers of a Prospect Park. Every goddamn Saturday. Apples and every goddamn thing when the people them plant. Natural stuff, not the one them we're selling at store. Organic stuff. Up a Prospect Park. Here white people are selling.
They promote them stuff up here. They really promote those type of stuff up here, people. Oh my God.
Every Saturday, farmers come out with them produce. Foods and bakings and every goddamn thing. That the day don't just a ramp on Saturday. You got to get a natural thing. Those are natural stuff. Anything at all you want, natural. From the ground, Irish honey, this, that, bakings.
Brother, I never have a problem when I go to Jamaica because see me people myself on the street, brother. Me never have a problem. Create job for them, create something for them. If it's not that, what else then? Brother, I know some people. I know some people where vend on the roadside and buy them a car and build them house and every picnic at school, you know. Yo, vending, yo, enough money them people are spending, you know. Them people are turn over the money quick and go buy back and they back. Every week, them people go buy stuff, you know. Them people turn over money, you know. Vendors turn over money. You're right.
But it you know, we tell you something. We have to look into ourselves and look what we want. You understand? Because when everything change, I look for one person. So all I want to jump for joy and feel say, this is a meme or yeah thing. It is a mindset. You understand? And if them set to their mind to do this, there's nothing we can do about it, brother. We can't do nothing about it. You understand? And we have to get up and stand for what we want. We have to face reality. The country don't belongs to us anymore. We have to face reality.
So man, sell out the country, man. The man sell out the country. People don't see that. Where are it? In Portland? He said, if Isaac never come to Portland, stay there.
No, tell you, brother. It is a shame, brother. It is a shame. It is a shame. And we are not supposed to sit down right about now and make this man was swearing. You hear me? We're not supposed to swear in. Yo, that's supposed to Jamaica people. It's when him clear away from the courts, he can't do anything at all. But as long as he's in the courts, he's not supposed to swear in.
Friday and Saturday, me like them close. Street will close off of vendors in Jamaica. Show them respect. Street must close off of vendors Friday and Saturday. Shut off road for them.
Of course.
Friday and Saturday, road was shut off for vendors. Shut off road for them. Promote that. Don't rip them apart. Road must close for vending. Promote vending. Bring more people in the space. Shut off the... What do them people there, man?
Well, Carlos, everything out there, you know, naturally kind of, because you can already see the direction where it's going, because them already have much of style and all them things. So you know, so you see them aim that. For them aim is to make Jamaican people go work for them, for little and nothing. You understand? In the hotel industry from the Chinese, them and everything. So we must own nothing. We must just go work for the minimum wages. And that's for them aim. You understand? Bustaman is why service better than education. You understand? And then Sierra come say, well, just give them a little. Let them depend on you. So it is a mindset of labor rights. So nothing never better, brother. And labor rights never win an election yet unless them finger with it. Them have to put them finger in an election to win it, brother. Whether by cash, whether by stolen it, or whether by something. They have never won an election fairly and squarely. 2016, them did have some ID. You understand? With them use. So them still election come right down to this. But the only thing me say right about now, there is a cloud over the Prime Minister at Jamaica head. So Jamaica people not supposed to choose to come and this man swearing until the courts prove him innocent. That is it me have to say. You understand? So me leave my case right there. So I'm in a business who want listen or who want listen or all labor right, who want the labor right and labor right not. There is one Jamaica we have. And if we make Jamaica slip away from we and go to the people, them whom direction we see that going right about now. We're sorry for we fool and then the blouse and skirt 20th century we know. You hear me say? Because we in a big 2025. And in the 1990s, we never used to dumb and dunce like this. And big 2025 when so much internet up and people shall be bright. We have so much brilliant people out there and we still be fooled. You understand? By these people. You understand? We have educated people out there and them still be fooled by these people in a 2025. If your man look on us where I'm live, they would have go. Brother, them are going to take with the transportation. So all who have bus, car, and everything, a long time them they want to own the taxi system. Them say 8 years ago. Me I tell you that, me not forgot nothing. One order, if them want to have everything under one order, brother. You hear me? So all who feel like so them have taxi and all them things, all of them route, they will go away, them want to take them away. Look into it. Look into it. Them introduce everything to Jamaica. To kill out Jamaica people, them culture. Everything. All the feel like say, more bus are come. And them are going to own their own taxi system. So all who feel like say, them are all right for now. For now.
They don't know. So yeah, man, them own taxi system are come, man. Let the people stay there. I don't stay there. You know what one, man. Don't stay there. The people not think deep. They not think deep. Things are moving from around them and them are, yeah. I mean, I show them, say, just take a time and look.
Just like dancing on. Just like dancing on. That's the way to go, brother. They must smile with them and give them 25,000. And smile with them and give them 2 local book lists. And buy them queen, brother. Who feel like they didn't have the system. I just get sneak out. You think people are running your Carlos? You hear people start balling about pain? Just look at people with no ear, no ear. I'm kind of happy, I'm kind of sad PNP no win. We have no reason. You understand? We have no reason. But the only thing me want to write about now, more want to see the country start rolling. But it can't start rolling underneath this Prime Minister. It cannot. It cannot. He must go pick somebody in party. Or 2 people and make them vote for them. I use them as Prime Minister. It's a business of who, but make sure none of the illicit 10. That's it. You hear me, sir?
Yes, my brother.
But him can't swear in, brother. Him can't swear in, brother. Him can't swear in. We cannot allow him to swear in, brother.
Road to close.
You hear that?
I put in the comment section a while ago. The Labour don't understand when I say road to close. Because we're not used to that at Jamaica. You know, so Jamaican people used to hard life. And they don't want to better enough of them. They don't care about better because they don't know it. Why road can't close off? Why road can't close off at the market in Friday and Saturday? I say go on a foreign. You protect the people them. Protect the vendors. You park a car down so and walk. That's how we do it, I say no? You park a car down so and you walk. Enough people can look a basket and them look a wagon and them cart with wheels on it. Yeah? No people. Yes.
You know much people have things where them well one go sell out and well one we can sell out and people that love to go see them thing there and get rid of.
Yeah, man, we never have flea market and farmers market. No, we have a wheels. We have a little basket we can fold up with wheels on it. People take it out of the car trunk and hit where a roll in our flea market, in our farmers market. It's just a nice place to go and stop and buy. In a farmers market, people sell stuff to eat, to fresh stuff, You talk about, where people make local stuff, the real deal, in the farmers market. You see what I say?
So, Carlos, how the moment is cashless?
The people are not in it, they're not consider the people that to show you now, say. Like how them try to get the people off of the street to development and the people are not into it. She said the cashless, they're not consider it. That's why we wonder when we say, boy, what granny gonna do in the market? I sell her 2 pear and a dozen lime. What go on with the ant man? The youth will sell 2 crab out time gate. The Rasta man sell 2 jelly coconut and 2 cane round one corner. How them manage? It show you say them people are. Now take them people into consideration. A development, they talk about third world, a different first world country when we get do the water, the things. You see the cat is before the house, brother. You see the cat, you see Jamaica broke them neck and look on the hospital, look on the road, look on everything the people of Jamaica supposed to get to, look on education, but everything else gone one way for turn one first world for some other people, but the people's interest. Now fix. Look on it good.
You can't deal with the people interest. I have to deal with the interest of the higher level people, brother. Yeah, I have the man I work for, Neil Fence and all of them, the man I work for, Carlos. You think it's a propaganda? Jamaica people think it's a propaganda business. Go read, man. That's all, man. Go read, man. Because it's there. It's there.
Respect
it's there. You work with. Yep. Yeah, brother, you know the thing going on, and then have other people are in here, sir.
Yeah, my brother, I respect every time.
Yes, I bless up, brother.
Every time, my brother. People, look at real leader. I played this several times and I play it again. The St. Vincent leader got to school, got taste the food where them cook at school, the school feeding program them have at the school. The Prime Minister got there, got taste the food. And he never get no Pyrex dish. He use one of the same little plastic bowl. He never pat himself on his shoulder and talk about the economy run good. When the man ask him, why is it the youth never get such nice food now? He never said because the economy run good. The man is so humble. Watch this.
So I would have to give you a big
No, but I don't want too much. Don't give me just give me the banana and the sauce. Not give me the dumpling.
Okay.
Give me the banana and the sauce.
You're trying some of the school feeding program food?
Yeah. I always try it once they cooking.
How come they getting such good food now? Is that beef and tripe with dumpling provision?
Okay,
thank you very much, sir. Good luck.
All right.
You're welcome.
Tell me how it tastes.
You have to know it's hot. It's very hot.
Keep the fire burning.
This is it's peas, red beans, bananas. This one is this one is Tanya, not Edo's or Tanya. It's like Tanya, not today. No, Tanya is not Edo's, not today. And it has banana and some little meat. It's right.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Really nice. Danny man, we're sit down and eat.
Yeah, say thanks to the chef.
Family. So, you see why I go and real leader. The man go test the food, family. The man go sit down there and test the food. Real leader. Straight out of Michael Mann, the student I come from Fight Strong. Real leader. So, me tell you guys on my platform over and over, they might delete with culture. Me go and show you say the National Sport Council have not met since 2016. Such man come in and plan say. It's just like him no want them a bolt. We don't want the cricket of them. They might make too much money, they might come from nothing. When the natural talent can make you come live next door to we. So the National Sports Council no meet in a 10 years. Sports, you know. Biggest part of our culture, you know. I don't think they make you proud of foreign. Music. Not even round robin people can't keep. The sound culture gone. Look on it good. Vending. Me read for Unayaso. When the brother come on my Facebook page, come put. I mean I put back up in face up there. I mean I put back up in business. When me see the pan in wall page. See there? Pan Facebook on my page, you know. The man come on page Facebook. And Kryptonite say in family a big labor writer and in father contractor and all them thing there. And this the man come put on my page. This the man come put on my page, people. And I want video where the police taser the woman, pepper spray the woman. He said Jamaica is evolving and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image we want for the future. Vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. Remember, you know, it look like in copy and paste something from a platform, you know. This look like a part of the labor right playbook. Remember, in Deep, it is alleged that his family workers in work with the labor right them. So this is why I put again. I want long sitting put on there. I say, look, I can copy and paste it, man. Part of the playbook in put on my platform, man, on Facebook, man. These are quality of life issues no political party seems willing to address because they fear losing political points. Yet, solving them is essential if Jamaica is to grow into a sophisticated modern environment where people can live, learn to do business, and enjoy their communities with pride. The days of street side vending in major towns and cities must come to an end if we are serious about development. Man, no care about nobody, man. No care about nobody, man. I want to see what I want, people. Man, no care about nobody. That thing come put on my Facebook page. And that is it. That's why I do that video this morning. Because me are shown to say the culture of Jamaica get taken away from you. The culture wipe and delete the culture. From look on sports. All we have sports and music, you know. Then look on sports. Now look at music. Eh? Look at sports. Now look at music. Self-employment, your mother got market, go sell. Go sell it on street side. Send off our go to school. Look on that. What I want, General.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Bless up, brother. What's on the mind?
So may I say, that's why you're showing now with the brother. Where you must say the argument about street side vending. What happened, you know? If brilliant people in a government, then what they know is you train people and you educate people. Remember, man with a big civil engineering degree, now go their market on a street side vending. As some of the more go check him that are the cousin now when I'm in education and not now go on them I go check him and say, yo, when you get a salary, me and look for you, give me a strength to buy something and go and sell it. Just like the woman when I see she was not now go on. So she don't really have no proper education. She then so go and want a job. I have this and this in a CXC and me have this and that and that. So it's like the whole discussion. If brilliant people are there in the administration of the country, it's like everything mix up and then you know have no real inspiration or aspiration to do anything proper. Them just do the thing willy-nilly and trial and error. So if you educate the people, them instead of you go beat off the people them off the street side and go beat out people out of market and create a vacuum where crime that go cause crime. Yeah, because
Because you have some people who can bear hungry and some people not going to bear hungry. So when I'm talk about poverty no cause crime or whatsoever, poverty is not the real reason for crime, but it's one of the factors. You understand? People life degrade and demolish when time them poor. People do something what they would normally do if they all had money. You get what I mean? So we don't have no proper government. Our government.
Una hear better people.
Yeah, so we don't have no proper government. If we did have proper government, then they would lift up the standard of life and living to the Jamaican population through training and education. Yeah, and whole heap of scholarship also. Yeah, because I create opportunity. That's how the government do, you know. Set the whole economical system in the country to life and progress to a higher standard of living. Yeah. So when the people them more educated and so forth, then you then lift up the people them down even at the bottom. Yeah, and then people then left and selling and tell us about them a drive taxi now or them a do this, them have a proper business now in the town where you understand. So are the less fortunate people who have to when I say fortunate in education and training and destitute, and them are gonna do the lower thing them. When a country start degrade now, and when time you see a man with the subject now, you must go in a hospital or go and clean. Nurse say boy, she can't get no work, so she go to hospital, go clean hospital too. You get what I mean? So things are degrade. So the government also have to admit that they might do something wrong. But if people are educated, them just cheer on them government. Once them government are green or blue or red, then a business where am the right or wrong, and then furthermore them not have the education and know nothing about economics, governance, or nothing. The next thing what we are talking about are the transportation system. You call before talk about it. There is multiple ways for the things. But when I think in a politics, people don't like to become unpopular. So what you do, you use strategy. So when time you employ like the bus system now and the bus route them now, you take time and destroy the taxi business. A vehicle taxi done a went from Maypen to Old Harbour and from Maypen to Mandeville. Yeah? So when you pay one little bit of money from JUTC where you get your phone charge and AC, nobody now squeeze up with you. You demolish the taxi business, and that's what you do. You run competition with the Knutsford Express. So a man has a boy better and just wait for that now, but I see how much money to go on Knutsford Express or with a higher quality of transportation with the AC and whatever. Right now you compete, you come like your thing all bigger than Knutsford Express. Same way. And then a man go start cheat the program now. So I can't say yo Carlos. The thing when I forget, you know, me a give driver 1.5 bill. Not for the first maybe then take $1,000. But we give the driver $500 so yo, when you reach Mandeville, the person for your phone or just call. Yeah, I mean I make you talk to my cousin. And then my cousin now just comes up and take the package from you, from the driver. You understand? So he cheat the program and the procedure them all along. So you only have disintegrate systems and policy where they well thought out or put in place. Yeah? Because only one thing this government think about all the time, and it's to create business for themselves and then crony. Them not try to create nothing for the country that the country can uplift or progress. Yeah? See them so the country, the big economy are the best way it ever been in a decade. At the same time, you cannot pay nobody. This month, Jamaica goodly has a lockdown. A teacher goodly now go come back to school. I see a tricky teacher them one more time. Teacher look like them are the most hated people in this country because teacher are make the people them educated and if the people them educated, government can't trick them and hold the country at ransom. So the first thing we get rid of in this country to hold it under one tight grip
under autocracy. Yeah, our dictatorship is to get rid of the teacher. Carlos, see the video how the police are dealing with the teacher. A video with one police, some police are beat up one woman. The woman is a teacher. Teacher, right now we coming like there's some farmer censoring
Yeah,
where
man,
the man.
play that video
Like,
on my platform. There's a new video. They play that video there, man. Remember that video there.
let me tell you something. Just like where the man has about Chopper. Until we can get equal justice, equal rights in this country, then in the next 50 years, Jamaica still be a square one. Look how much crime with them said the Prime Minister being investigated for, and then you can look for one youth and see him as a suspect and can go kill him. You can kill him and go lock him down. You understand our way. And when you deal with criminality that rush straight across the board, with a tax evasion, or you know, multiple fraud and all of them things. You know, imagine more than one fraud. You understand? You can't. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Make a final thought.
Yeah. So we just have to say, if this country not change, you did talk about the economic system otherwise earlier with even the foreign exchange, and the government allow every Chinese shop to buy US dollar.
Yeah.
So the country have a problem with finding US dollar to fulfill the payment just for trade. Yeah, we not have even amount of money for trade, and then the dollar loses value because we not create enough or earn enough foreign exchange. Yet the Chinese them have the biggest loophole where anywhere a town after tree, Mobile town, Santa Cruz, all over the country, majority of the foreign exchange. Somebody we come from foreign, and then we give you money, or if you do some work, even at the hotel sector side away, tourism sector. Some people have cash in the US, and people we take it in the first to get the money change. Now you'd have to go to the Cambio, and the Cambio then bring it back in the banking system. So when the government ready for the trading, the money is there. But if there is a big loop or a big hole through black market foreign exchange, then the country has to perish. So the country down on the knee right now. And it's like we don't have no government because we have poor policy or nobody come like them. The government will like you need let the country and I bring it to one stage where we're not sure where it's happening, but we see it happen. We know what is happening. We see what is happening. We don't know why. We cannot tell why, but we see it happening. Jamaica bring right down to it knee. Bless up Carlos.
Brother, respect, you know.
Yeah, man.
Every time. People, remember this platform, and I play for you such band video. When I say love can't eat, and you can't live in a love. Stay there. What I go and take it?
Carlos, what I go on?
Bless you, love, my brother.
Man, them come with them little foolishness about different society. I can't believe the Jamaican people can't. No, you know. You see, I know the election never really go on here based on my observation. Yes. People still vote for them, you know. People on the ground still vote for them, and people on the ground I support them, you know. Yeah, as I say, it might not be as much as that what was reflected, but people are support them. And more time when me see the type of people them where I support them, me have to wonder if them people are wish not good for themselves because the man them want to create this digital society and this smart city and all these things. But the people them who support them don't even have a clue about this. You think them can survive in our society like that?
No.
Because first thing, you know, Jamaica is the kind of place, you know, where it's like every time a man get a phone, he have to create a new Facebook account because him don't even know so you can log back in the same Facebook. A man don't even know if you send an email. A simple thing like that, you know. And when you take it up from that level there. Yeah, you hear me?
Yes, man.
And when you go up from that level, because you're going to say, oh, there are some little people when go up from that level, they look on some business place. No, you have a business place, you know. your email address for your business place is a Gmail. When you in a foreign, you ever see a business place, an official business place of a Gmail? I mean, it can be hosted on Gmail, yes, but you gotta have it with your own domain name, a simple thing like that. Them not even prepared for that. I might not even understand that. You understand me? I say, also, you know what I say already? I mean, I say, when I see it, me embarrassed enough. Me, I say to me see JDF put out an ad in the paper. I said, like, I must see some new recruit or shit like that. I don't remember, but some ad out in the paper. And them I say, whoever, I got email them, send your whatever you need to send to them. And it's something about jdfjamaica@gmail.com, something like that. I mean, I say, the JDF have an unsecured email where people are sending things to a public hosted email that Is there me expect for them to have something like at jdf.mil.gov or one of them that I'm on create a random email address where anybody remember I know Jamaica not have no data security, you know, them not hey, more time for one day, hey, I'm going to some government office, some basic things that people supposed to know, you know. They're going to some government place. And I'm gonna deal with something on him computer. And him get up and left the computer screen, you know. And you know, so him not even lock it, you know. Him just go left it open it, all of the data I show the visibly. I mean, yo, what kind of thing this? When you're working a certain matter of fact, anywhere at all you work, it don't even have to be in a highly secured place. A matter of fact, even in your personal space, you're supposed to lock them things there. You understand me? I say in a left screen open. Yeah, that is like you have to wonder. You're going to some place, man want put it alright. For example, remember one time I'm there for run with somebody over this in a car. Remember I know one of them people that when I text savvy, but I have to look out for regular people. Watch out what. I'm going to one place one time. One of them internet service provider place that have to pay a bill. So them have the kiosk thing, alright? Yes. So me that they are paying my own business, you know. One of the workers them come over there and come they stand up beside me. So me stop and I look on her. So she there say, oh, so you're paying a bill. Oh, you can do this or you can do. I'm a tell her, say, listen, man, me I conduct my private business, right? I say, you can't I come and I look for my screen and I look for me, I put in my private information. What you do? You know, oh, I'm just assisting. So me I said, no, me don't need assist. I'm literally the office said, Lord, you know, come me I said, but then why are you here looking at my private information and then you even all talk it out loud too? Wow. Because look at it, if me didn't want help, you know. Because note, you know, in our societies, there are people who want help with these type of things, you know. But if me want help, allow me to request it. You know, come beside me, come go like you want. Yes, and call us. Me tell you a thing. More time, you know. Out here, say, you know, you see some ATM line, you know. The line them so long. And you know why the line so long? You have people going at the machine that don't even know how to use the machine. You understand me? I said, oh, you have to create us. You have to first educate the people them. You understand? You can't do them type of thing. You don't even know. More time you have, I'm show you a thing. Another thing I'm realize, you know. More time you go out there, so you're going to some established business place, you know, and I'm going to say, yeah, cat machine now work. I mean, I say, cat machine now work. And you want to create digital society? Tell them more technical. Remember, you know, a two major internet service provider out there, and when me realize that some of them business places, them don't even understand the era going. When you deal with them, accept them electronic payment, most of them run through the internet. Generally through the internet, them run. When you really you're supposed to have multiple internet service provider on the back end. So if one of them ever go down, it will automatically default to the next one without the worker in the place even know. You understand me? I go in a place already, you know, for pay for something, I won't call the name of the place, you know. And it's like, them I tell me, say, you know, the card machine now work, this and that and all type of thing. But Mrs. said, the person really I try to get it for work, right? I myself a man in the internet down and sit like, you know what I mean? Have to do? Imagine I'm me at the customer, I have to use my hotspot for my phone and make them connect to the hotspot with the card machine, and then I could have make my payment. What kind of digital society I try to create out there? So that makes sense? No. Hey!
People are taking I talk to, you know. There is some more taking.
Carlos, that's some joke business I go on out saying, I tell you, because I'm saying, me not gonna necessarily be affected by it directly like that, but then me still not want to live in a place where me can step out of technology and know say, yeah man, me there in the real world more time. You understand me? I say, the man them gone too far with this thing, man. Like the man them the remember no Carlos. You see when me I interact with, because I don't really want, and like me I try to send on bad for nobody, but certain type of conversation when me I have with people in the street, and I'm have to kind of tone it down and don't see, you know, much time people come ask me for help them with all kind of certain. All right, watch out, boy. I'm sure what me see what I'm personally. Me know a man. It's not even an elder like that to say him that old, but him old enough. The man literally left him yard and travel about 25 miles, you know. The man traveled 25 miles to come check if him get paid. Remember that the man did not even know how to use internet banking enough. He say, all right, he might go up on his phone. Let's say him not have a laptop, go up on your phone and check to see if you get paid. The man literally take transportation, travel about 25 miles to go to an ATM, push in him card and put in him pin to check if him get paid. When him look him to say him not get paid, him later say, John Oscar, I never get paid today. So him gone back in the yard.
Probably I trust I'll ride. We're going to go collect his money. Probably I trust ride. So that the society not ready for that. The king totally want them to have the infrastructure and the people itself don't have the knowledge. So that's why I'm telling you, they want to lock out the people of Jamaica for a certain thing. Because that thing is not for us, it's for the new Jamaica where they talk about saying the vendors are not going to be included. Imagine. The vendors, they say vendors is no longer the part of the Jamaica face. Them are telling us basically vending our street is no longer part of our culture in this new developing Jamaica. What kind of nonsense is this?
But listen, when they realize that even them themselves who attack these things, even them are going to get locked out. That means that them no understand this, none at all. That me I tell you.
Yeah, man, they get locked out, man. Because they see a better way to drive bus. Even though they say films, people could bus to stop run. Same party of 14. You see how the hotel them have car. You know what look video me do? We see how Sandals buy their own bimmer. I got airport go pick up guests and all them things. Then they see them. Let's see it.
Me I tell you, God, I'm sure I think before they say, oh, Jamaica is such not a tech savvy society. I remember, you know, nowadays car, you know, a car is more of a computer right now than a car, you know. You understand me? I say, one bag of sensor, all type of module connect to this, connect to all type of things. You know, say, right now, you know, you will go a mechanic, you know. I see when you go at the mechanic, I tell him, say, yo, me I see an error on my dashboard. Him go and check. Me I think so the first thing we ever do when a man tell us, say, yo, you have an error on your dashboard. The first thing I'm going to do, him going to take out him OBD2 scanner. You know that port there where they under the steering. You know if you know it. But every car since 2002 have a port under the steering. You plug it in and you connect your scanner and it will tell you what I go on. More times the mechanic them don't even have one of that. You understand me? I say the man them can't do mechanic work like if them need to pull a nut or a bolt or, you know, general front end mechanical moving parts and them things that them can work with that. But you see once it's a little bit more high tech than that, someone don't have a clue. And some of the time them you see the mechanical problem where you have, it is resulting from them computer issues there, them electronic issues there. But sometimes the man them don't even know.
Well, I tell you right now, there are some smart people in Jamaica and techie. Because I have a brethren in Jamaica and probably listen to the platform now. And I'm probably busy. I'll try to invent something else. He's an inventor. I'm in an invention, you know. And I better invent the smart generator in Jamaica. A smart generator is a three of them that can light up the whole of Jamaica. You may say, right there, Jamaica can create it, you know. And this platform, I'm going to present it to you real soon, people. You understand me? Smart generator. We need the solar panel. You don't need all of them wire in your garage. No more, no solar, this and no battery and all that and that. No more of that, people. Just what inlet and outlet. You can it upon wheels. You can roll it to one building to the next. So if you have a house and you have a cabin and you have the system set up, you have some solar panel in the cabin. You can just throw in your car up and wheel, go hook up the system same way. Same way, people, and they use less solar panel than what you use to run your house. The man of Jamaica created. Yeah, man, brother Jamaica, man. Yeah, man. We're going to introduce you to some invention, people. We don't know it. We're going to introduce you to it. Yeah, man.
You see, I just talk about that. Man, don't just buy normal generator, you know. I mean, I say, what on the why you need to buy a normal generator? Because we never talk about that, brother, the car. You don't know, film thing, no publicize it. Because if you have some small something, you know, way more powerful than a generator. Matter of fact, they will last more, them last longer than a generator. And all you need to do is, you can get a small solar panel, probably small as the size of your phone. And that can charge it. Yeah, so them have some things like that, you know.
Yeah.
Where I asked, man, out here, so still a cell generator.
Water is like the man said the generator is covered with water, still a work. Nothing can. Jamaican man created it, you know, people. The man invent it, and the man have a patent for it. How about there, man? Stay there. The man have a patent for it in Jamaica, but in a Jamaica, listen to me. A king no get no honor in his own country. Wait, me go unleash it on a platform and show now. To the world. Watch this.
Listen, him not gonna get, you see the honor that him not gonna get that out there, you know, because them things they reserved for certain type of people. Brother. You understand? So they say them have them group of people. So you see, if you're not in them circle, you're not getting no kind of rating. So more time you have them things that I better you take for yourself and go deal with it somewhere else.
Yeah.
I make them see it from a distance, because you only find yourself in some serious problem with them, you know what I mean? But you know, man, I gotta start praying, you know, because them no want you to have certain things up.
Yeah, man, you're so smart people. Man is an engineer, a techie, an engineer, he's an inventor. You have enough man smart at Jamaica, you know? Tell me show the stuff. You blow your mind if you know that Jamaica creates something like that. Me work on it, people. Me work on it, you know. Me work on the graphics part of it, and you know, I look add me I put together for it, so we can unleash it to the people. Me work on it. I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna unleash it. Yeah.
Well, I call it. When I say that thing, you know, it's the best self and it fired him there. You know how much funding he would have get to create. To actually roll out that product there.
The man say want to have a factory in Jamaica. Remember reason. We are roll that off I make that employ people. I make that I send them thousands of them around the world. That's it. We have there. A smart generator, people. Smart. Stay there.
Yo, listen, man. If him get something like that, you know, but I'm gonna say a certain people are gonna want to control it. You understand what I mean? I feel like say him personally wouldn't even be safe in a Jamaica if him create a product like that. Oh, just so. But I'm going to foreign and go deal with that. No joke.
So smart generator people. Man of Jamaica create that people. If you see it, remember, me I create the ad feed. Me I create it people. Yeah, man. Me and the brother work together because we have to unleash it to the world. Remember, me in an invention, you know. It's so sure for me invention me I work on. Me just stay there. Me I work on something too. Stay there. That's how me and man link up. You know, that's how me and man link up. We have to think out of the box.
You know? Yeah, man. So, Carl, watch out, bro. I'm going to show you that thing where you must know it, you know. You don't know. It's like going to find the app, Zen and them thing the way it's like, make you a link and say, send me a 20, send me a 50, send me whatever. I instantly go up on your phone and phone number or email address, or if you have the barcode, you scan it and right away within a second, it reach. You see, in a Jamaica right now, not like that no there, you know. The only thing where you have a thing with them called bank-to-bank transfer, all right? You see, if me and you have the same bank, me can send you a thing and you get it same time, but you see if it's a different bank, about 2 days that I take for reach, you know. And them have another one where you can pay for. I don't remember what that one anymore, but it's like a real-time kind of transfer thing. That one that if you do within business hours, you get it within mostly 2 hours. But what we say is if the man them have digital thing, so it's supposed to instant like Zelle, you know. If them want to have them create them type of society there, you know. Because clearly you want to create that kind of fast pace, that highly technological society there. Why not spend the time and create things like them there?
Think about that.
You
But
see me? I say,
we say the
when-
cart is before the horse, brother. You see clearly. The cart is before the horse.
Same thing when it makes sense. And also, if you're going to create them type of society, the way you want is people supposed to have access to devices. Not only the connectivity, you know, but people have access to devices. You know, saying a foreign, you can get all sorts of device, man. All kind of credit and this and that. And, you know, when you're out there saying, if you don't have the money to buy a device, you know, you suffer, you know. You see me? I say most of the devices where you see people have out there. So, and nothing, you understand me? I say, it's really nothing to speak of. Now, blame the people, them, but the society not set up for them type of things that where people easily have access to them type of stuff. There, you understand me? I say, plus also, at Jamaica, they say they were like going so often. So if any tech, any highly technological society, that depends on you having constant electricity, constant and reliable electricity. How that gonna work if light go away every minute? And more time like go away whole heap of time per day, and I can't notice. Some of the time them like to go away and it just ship out and come back in, and you probably don't even notice it, you know, but you know so that will result in all type of server get restarted and all type of things slow down business, and man goodly have to go reconfigure it, all type of thing. Me I say, if you don't want things to work a certain, we have to put in all of them infrastructure there.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes.
Because when you're in a foreign and you go somewhere to buy something, then you run your own card. The card interface in front of you, and you push in a card, you know.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, people are not even allowed to touch your card in some states in a foreign. But you know what's out there, so you have to give somebody your card, you know, and then push it in the machine and press up all type of thing. And the answer, I mean, and them still have the little machine that will come like some little mobile phone over. When you're in a foreign, you know, that interface where you use to make the purchase, that belongs for what them are used to cash in, but that is the other side in front of you.
So Jamaicans are set up for scam. Jamaicans get the little poor people, them get them scam all the time to set up because of illiteracy. Oh God.
That's why that go on because the way the people them not understand. If you understand, I'm gonna send you an email, I'm gonna tell you, say, yo, you remember you give a man your card, you know. Him can have any machine right there. So some people don't even know, say, yo, you can look where them are doing, because you don't know where them are going to push the card in. You know. A matter of fact, you don't even have to push in or something. If you go too close to certain other things, you can literally take off money off of your card and you don't know. You understand? And we have some of them bank out here so set up now. It's like money will come off of your thing from some merchant where you probably don't even use, you probably never use that merchant. Well, clearly if it's a scam, you wouldn't have used that merchant before. And you expect them are going to send you some sort of notification for your phone and ask if you do that, or if you did attempt this transaction. But guess what? Most time that not really happen. Most of you say, if them notification they do come, I probably 2 days later you get that notification.
I hear the people. Listen to that. This is what Techie tell me. This is what Techie tell you right now.
I tell you, Carlos, this thing is just a joke thing, and I diss the people. Because no, I mean, he's not a political person. Let me tell you this. But you see where the PNP did an attempt to do in the 90s, where basically them did create this technological society. You see, when the call center them they just come out back then, and only some young people who just left school did that work. The way you have to be highly technical for working at them places at that point. Not now, now things get loose. You understand? At that point, that's how them did that try to create, where them slowly, where you have a whole heap of internet cafe about the place where, you could have spend a little small money and go sit down in a cafe and do what you do and all these things. You understand? So at that you could have said something like that, the PNP did that try to create, but them did that do it slowly, introduce the people them to it so that the people them would get a better understanding, so that get to the point where people know what them do. You understand? But you just have a leg of people in one space so them not have a clue. That don't make no sense.
Brother.
Yeah, man, right now.
Here, sir.
Yeah, the man them need to fix up, and the people themselves need to look out for themselves and stop look out for other people. You understand me? I say, you look and see how this is going to enhance your life. Don't look out for some other people thing. You understand? That's how the people them need to do. We don't really have much to say about that. I say a bag of things, and there is more, but you don't know left that right. So.
Take it. Best of yourself. Here, sir.
Big up.
All right, my brother. Respect. Hold on, let me take a call before go further. So G call me. Let's see what I want, people. Brother call me. What on him, man? Remember. Yo, my brother.
Good morning, dear listeners.
Blessed love.
Good afternoon. Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
Dwight Gray, the first person, came on your show and said this bus business is gonna be a disaster for taxi man. Did I say that? Right?
Yeah, man.
He's going to go on social media. That is the cry right now. Taxi man balling out.
Boss off a boss. Continue.
I say to you, sir, tax, school picnic, our school children make everybody move. And I guarantee you, if you have the school bus, I pick up students, and there's a teacher, particularly a couple of teachers, I go to that school, they're going to go in the school bus. So I'm telling you, not only the taxi man losing students, they lose teachers too. They have to the bus. It's going to be a kick. Carlos, a lot of taxi men come out of this. Do what they can tell you.
You never know taxi man selling bus. You man I say who gonna buy the bus? What you gonna do with it? I see a problem you gonna have.
Carlos, Simon said, I do not sorry for them. PMP have a plan to include you guys, bus and taxi. Why don't let them take it? No one. Carlos, I said to you, I'm saying over and over, no man can come for your program and talk to me about taxi work. Nothing. Me do one of the hardest things. Use people taxi and buy my own. Ask how much driver can do that. Just about 10%. Me, do I really say a tax? Use people car and buy mine. And when we finish the drive with the person, I don't call the person name. They sell the taxi and they say they can't find no place like me. Call us by Monday. White Gray. Finish. Me work the boss money. So me have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday to myself. Ask anybody who knows blacks from Leeds, from Santa Cruz Leeds. Ask any fucking Santa Cruz town. And I'm gonna stop. But now put my word on mouth and I say, boy, this and that. I've been there, sir. I've done it.
So you when I shot a driver, so you shot a driver?
Not no shot a driver. Deal with people as old people will get deal with. When they don't have no money, you bring them home. When they have money, they pay you. I never leave nobody on the road. I say anybody about me to Carlos. When people are struggling to the road, that's my God part, my gone. Because people remember when they don't have it. I never leave them. They are working people. And I get them off my taxi here. But I don't leave them, Carlos. So I knew this was going to happen. I tell you before the announcement, you know. So they never start out the taxi man think, oh yes, man, we'll make money because we're not carrying on school and appear adults. I don't travel that often, like students have to put a seat from Monday to Friday. Most of them. So the money, well, sure. Parents will come out and take the embarrassment and give the children the money to go to school because they don't want to get embarrassment for the kids. It's reality. So when this all words come up on social media, it's a cry. I know it's going to happen. This kind of diaspora, I'm not talking about it. Diaspora is one of the strongest foreign fields right now. I'm going to Jamaica.
Yeah, man, half of the reserve, not diaspora, man. Let me play it right now for the one who doesn't come. Let me play it for now.
Well, we saw the deputy, it was something I wrote for Monday morning. We saw the deputy governor of the Bank of Jamaica, Wayne Robinson, lying to the country yesterday because he told the country that we generated those reserves without any borrowed money. We're carrying the Prime Minister line. If you notice, all of the institutions have been corrupted, so they carry the line that the Prime Minister carried. Just like how Trump in America, all of the agencies them have been corrupted. Yeah. Including the Federal Reserve. So what him do now? Wayne Henry carrying the line. Wayne Robinson. So you have two Waynes. So I want the listeners to understand. You have Wayne Henry at the Planning Street of Jamaica.
Yes.
And you have Wayne Robinson at the Bank of Jamaica. So he was telling the country yesterday that will build the country, the reserves, to 6.15 billion without any borrowed money, which is a lie. So here's why the reserves are strong. The people from the diaspora who them this so much, their money is half of the reserve.
So that's when you send remittance to Jamaica.
Correct. That's half of the reserves, $3.128 billion out of $6.15 billion.
Yeah.
Right. And we are borrowing 158 billion, 158.44 billion this year to be precise.
Yeah.
60 billion of that is coming from foreign. When that money coming from foreign, the BOJ gives Jamaican dollars to who get the money, to the government of Jamaica, and then take that money and put in the reserve.
Yeah.
So he's lying. That's why the reserves are strong. Remittances first and the borrowed money. So, because the money from tourism cannot cover, and BPO cannot cover the trade deficit.
So what else cover the continue for the rest? Because you said the remittance is 3.1
and the money that them borrow.
Yeah. And then, but that's 60 billion, you say?
Yeah, man, and them converted to US dollars, and then now you have a little change coming from tourism, 1.76 billion.
Oh, so it is not from production?
No, man.
You see what I want there? See the people? See there? And what going to happen now? No. Go ahead, my brother.
And then Jan Jackson Miller said, TNT attack rubbish. Really? I'll support the country. If remittance is locked off for 3 months, the entire world now send the money go to Jamaica. It collapse.
It collapse, man. 3 months. 3 months it collapsed. It was when I send the money to Jamaica. All the and Jackson probably not have no job. They have a skilled young workers.
We're living that. The country in a recession right now. I tell you because I'm honest, never expect them to win, So them do them hard and dirty. They say make Mark go and go and figure it out. It's on them, but no, it's backfire. It's on them to fix it. I hear them more than one time, Because you're very smart, said, God know what he's doing. Make them clean up them mess. They have a mess there, make them clean up them mess. And after 2 months or 3 months, I want the Jamaican public to say, boss, we need the minimum wage for years to $20. You say it? Take him up. Jamaica people, don't make him take like this time and get away. This is 2025. In 2016 and 2020. Don't let him get away this time. Hold him accountable. Upon time. When you're playing with this man, the man's playing on the face and so him all about. The parents are around the country, he might run a country for himself to protect himself, Carlos. And so bad that nobody then can vote him back the man. I don't know if he will feel that squarely. I don't think so. Based on some report there here with PMC, it seems like they have more vote, more than ballot. I don't know how that exists.
Questionable like his doctorate.
And it's not the first rodeo with this man with this season. Yeah, more than twice. This is 3 times. The Prime Minister is not clean. The Prime Minister is just not clean. I respect every mother, but I don't know how Angela's mother is doing. Something not right from the old soul. Something break down. Something break down from your car. This cannot be just a man just get up all of a sudden and start woman. No. You're trying to be smart from a long time. I know you got caught. I'm telling you, it just started.
And Jamaica feel it, Jamaica feel it, because you know why? Enough Jamaican got ease up on remittance, Come hear them attacking. Me just see a man on the platform and say them have a multi-million-dollar business in Jamaica and them pull out. The business brother from Cayman saying now send no money to no charity. Is a man that send money to charity. You see people come from the comment section and say these things, man. And this is just one platform,
this election crippled Jamaica. Because me say, after I come up with the platform the other day, I'm going to call you, and I see him, and I Canada in the same way.
Yep.
I see him sentiment, they are echoing.
Then I say, no, man. So remittance, I feel it. So now, if we not produce nothing, and tourism can't help it, the little barrels that we get can't help it, and we, half of, you know, the man say, half of the reserve, half.
That's important.
Half.
Wow, that's a lot. Everything. Diaspora. And then that Miller came out and said, rubbish. Rubbish. I can't forget see the rubbish. Yeah, put the diaspora in a Senate.
Yeah, man. Rubbish. Rubbish.
Yeah, man.
Rubbish put in there.
On one any platform and different.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Mm.
I remember her word, so let them find the money. I know that that's where our king are, Carlos. Because people are upset over the result. Nobody sees this one coming. You know what I mean? People are upset about the result now. You can't tell them. Yeah, but you know what you said, who? Man, them hungry that him as it. If they call him, they're not putting his spot enough to go. They have to know, you don't have to go to the support. Just say, boy, you don't have it. And I'm hungry over here, but them told them a leader where him not think can't serve the fan, but no still not choosing to lead them. This is not a country, man. We lost our key values as a nation. I remember when I was a little boy growing up, I see police shoes. We can take a picture in it. No, the opposite. It's bad. It's bad. And I hope it's going to be a early election. I feel it.
Yeah, man.
I feel it because when I have a government, Carlos, and the 34 or 35 of them, everybody questioning who is going to be the finance minister. They can't find nobody. They cannot. I was not have this. The man who's going to be the finance minister. Them say people then give back slow-mo then call it. Give back slow-mo because who are you going to get? I do and she are the minister, Andrew Holness, but give back slow-mo. Andrew was the minister of finance and she.
Yo.
And they really know that.
Bless up,
man. You know.
Let me take a call from Elder, yeah.
Bless up.
All right.
Man.
Respect. Yeah, man. Elder, Wagwan. Wagwan, Elder. Good afternoon, man. Me live, you know. And me I read something this morning, right? Got this video, right? Me I read something this morning, and you me think about based on the reason we have. Because me post something on Facebook, Elder. I want one brother who labor right, what them say, in family, in a labor right, and stuff like that. Like you got expose the labor right playbook on my Facebook page. Right? So what the brother say, Jamaica is evolving and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image we want for the future. Vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. My brother, is it part of the Bustamante playbook we see in 2025 power? That the people who are self-employed and independent must go work for me and cut me cow come on. People in the market, same way, the taxi man, them same way. Everybody will try to lift up themselves for Jamaica. We see the sports mash up. That means that we must have the more Usain Bolt and other them rich cricketers. We see the dance mash up. The little people them we used to have them run rabbit look like them can't be independent no more. Like all road that lead to the plantation is either work a hotel call center with the Chinese. Tell me, my brother, give me the historical backing on that, brother.
Yeah, I know, and Vice Cartel, they're up in mouth, and something. Vice Cartel, no Vice Cartel, I mean, sorry. No Vice Cartel, Vegas. Vegas, that's the main one, you know. Him back the Labour Party, you know. Vice Cartel, Vegas. You know Vegas? You know why Vegas, eh?
Yeah, man.
Yes, you know, talk about food, she said, all the PMP, I just tried. I'm going to show you all them most of the
brother, let me tell you something. him, me not mention on the platform because him not have no understanding of no politics. Ask any new blogger, him can go toe-to-toe with them with policy. Him not understand. Him with them more listen to him if I tell about music and recording and performance on stage. I will listen to him if I talk about that. But when it comes to politics, he's low, bro. He's empty. Him not have it. I tell you. Continue, my brother.
In the man.
Yeah, man.
But isn't it? Most of them younger generation don't understand the intricacy of what we went through as older, you know, back in the days, you know. Because when you look funny, remember the days, you know, when all the 60s, you know, under you share, you know, police used to go around and match it dance them, you know, as the year reach 11, 12 o'clock at night, you know.
What is it?
Yes, man. Where me born, you see? Yeah, what district where below me, and the man used to play music down there. And you know, at night time, the music travel far, you know, about mile and the white people have my phone, the Mitchell in them. And they used to just call the police station, you know, and make them go like noise down, you know.
So
you know what the neighbor used to call the Jamaican music one time, man? Ghetto music.
The labor used to call our dancer ghetto music.
They used to call this ska the reggae before reggae come in, man. Ska. The ska rock steady, and then it come to reggae. Because reggae come in 68.
So even before we have reggae, ska and everything were considered ghetto music to them.
Ghetto music. Because RGR, you know, we never used to listen to RGR, you know. Michael Manley and Norman Manley bring in JBC, you know. Because RGR is a European English station, and they only want to pay white man music.
Oh.
Yes. You know who break the music at Jamaica? A Marcia Griffith's husband, you know, when he era stops, you know. You see a Marcia Griffith's sing there, you know. He was married to Errol Thompson, you know, this is Jackie at JBC. And he used to run a program where he named Super Mix, 2 to 6 Super Mix, Errol Thompson. And Errol Thompson revolutionized reggae music here in Jamaica, you know. Before the youth, they come take over the, what do you again on? Before Mikey Dread and the Barry G come on from the station, you know. And then one of the brother they dead there come from Clarendon there when Eddie Fitzroy.
He used to work at
JBC.
They say he used to work at JBC. Eddie Fitzroy.
Yeah, was the account that there. We know them man there, we know them man there when they got Tarrant, because they CMH. We don't have him brother and something like that. You understand? Mikey Dread brother in police too, you know. We know when the man that GBC and him something like that. But RGR is a radio station, man. That I never used to read the street.
Back in them days.
And you know, black people work at RGR one time back in the day. Appear Chinese and white man used to work there. JBC come and walk the door for black people, man. Yeah? Norman man they bring in JBC, you know. Because RGR never deal with no local music. And for them never know all that. A lot of things the younger generation them lack of knowledge, you know. If you lack of knowledge, you'll go perish.
That's true. That's why I see the youngster will write that on the platform. Young youth in the probably in their 20s. But may I say, what him write on the platform is it look like a copy and paste. The days of street side vending in major towns and cities must come to an end if we are serious about development. So what the man writing, man. Jamaica is evolving and vendors in our towns and cities no longer reflect the image Vendors should not be part of the long-term vision for Jamaica's development. So kill the poor people and for the rich people them.
Yeah, there are no jobs no there, and it's like that.
Then I plan to create a job for them, elder. So them are bringing all of them developers come from overseas, and every price I go up. Jamaica soon can't afford one house. They soon can't rent no way. They don't see what going to Mexico. They don't see what going to the.
Yeah, so we say one video, we don't watch it. One Nepal,
yeah, man.
No one. So the people ain't get to work, how much it based on what?
Run them out of town. That is like chase those crazy ballers out of town. That's what happened, you know?
And the same thing not about Jamaica, you know?
And the next day the people...
After a while, you know, because I can't live in anything, they too start demonstrate.
They say I liberate them and turn back on them, man. They liberate them, because I liberate them and say I ball the loudest. After the election, you know? So guess what?
So quick already and start ball.
Yeah, man, liberate them a ball already, man. Them a ball already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one night, you know, this one boy them from St. Thomas, they never see. Up to this morning, me and I talk about all the PMP, and we take him out this morning. I said, why we get PJ win 4 consecutive elections. And the same Andrew Holness, they try to steal the election. And PJ came to court and win the case. And they have a rerun, and the man win his seat.
You have been a retake like that?
Yeah, me say, I go by my Golden and say, listen, don't make a man talk you, man, the matter to go to court. If you allow them to do things like that, they will continue. Bring the matter to court. Don't get rid of a lawyer and take a different lawyer. You have all the young you in right now, big youth son. And then you answer to deal with all them things there. Yeah, we say you have young, brilliant lawyer around you who are there's something like that. Get rid of them man and take young boy there and make them run the case for. If you don't do them things then they will continue. Because they never win a fair election. Every election that they won them steal it. Either they vote by money or they give food. Because you know how we grew up going here? You know what I mean?
Why?
The Buster used to give them all clothes and they wear like that. And then they bring in saltfish and flour. So I used to call them, you know, old clothes government. Buster said, nah, man, an idiot, you know, we've been on school before, man, Pitney. But they go in a chain piece to work with them mother and father.
People hear that. Where you say, elder? Say it again what Buster say. Buster tell Norman say.
Buster tell Norman, man, Link cousin, came over a big school. He night from 44 to 49. And he not seen a below a school. Because the minute you teach a poor man Pitney for read and write, he come over by you. Buster said, make him Pitney then go chop cane. Cane piece go work with his parents. So I don't like them.
So
yeah?
I see him playbook today. Same thing. Same book them I use power even at 2025.
All right. Let me give you a scenario. Me born in 1916, member I was on beach. I live too far from the beach and the river, you know. And we can walk that beach, I walk the river every day if I want. And there are certain beach where if you go to a black man, the only way you can go there. Unless you are working. But you cannot go up on the beach as a guard jail.
Back in the
Michael Manley come in and cut out that, you know.
What is your people now?
And the same thing when Michael cut out, share a stagger, wind stagger, bring it back. The same thing, you know. What we suffer for years of harassment and brutality. As the man they win and bring it back. That one hotel down a man to be they call it Half Moon. There are 2 gates, one for the black and one for the white. And the black man can't walk to the white man gate. Because he paint them in the black and white. And Michael Manley changed the hours with the brother when he bring it back. After anybody everything alive that. A man to be in a Half Moon hotel.
You know Half Moon man.
You must say about yourself.
We have a Half Moon man. Yes. It's a black and white logo.
Yes, man, black and white logo.
Round. Like the moon and you know, half white, black and half white.
They used to have 2 gates. One painted in white and one painted in black. The white man walked to the white gate and the black man walked to the black gate. Ask anybody because you know it's something like that. And Michael Manley come in and change that. And when Labour government, when they reach state again, and the same thing I go on now.
So you say every time the PNP come in from back in them days, if they move the country forward, Labour come back with the whip and tear down everything.
Every time the PNP make an advance and bring it back. Right now, you know, the country gone back 20 years or back, you know. What they do right now? They destroy all of the program, the social program where Michael Manley bring in. The only thing that they remain because we make money and fight is only the housing trust and the education tax. Yeah? Michael bring in youth service that the youth them go turn teacher and nurses and something like that. Chicago come in 1980 and change the youth service to art. And all the art was doing is provide people with the hotel them to go work. And when PNP win by 89, Michael and bring in computer science and something like that. And anything like.
So that's why we can't move forward. We can't progress. That's why we can't progress, Catherine Hypeness. Huh?
You bring up you build up the house and then your son come and tear it down. So each time you try to improve the house, you have some bad people then come and break up the window them and you have to replace them and something like that.
So why, so why would they do that? Why would they do that? Explain to these people.
Because they want to keep the majority of people in poverty. It's something them planning. Who think they run Jamaica? The United States, you know. The United States give them an order and that them go by. You realize that? All right, listen to this though. You see, in March with Jamaica, who you think the principal Jamaica they follow? The United States, you know? Do you know if you get any other Jamaican right now who say they have their degree and tell them to write $1 billion or $1 trillion and can't write it? Would you believe that? I don't believe that.
I mean, that is possible.
All right, hear this now. We go to school 62. You see the original figure that make $1 billion? The United change, you know, from 1973, you know. The figure what them use and call billion in that $1 billion in or $1 trillion. You know? And call it short scale billion and short scale trillion. The United States in 1973, you know, they can look up it. The United States in 73, I use 1,000 million make $1 billion, and that is wrong. For you to have $1 billion is 1 million times 1 million make $1 billion, you know. And to make $1 trillion is 1 billion times 1 trillion, 1 billion make $1 trillion, you know. $1 billion is considered with 12 0 and a 1, 13. And the USA use 10 and Jamaica the follow that. $1 trillion is 19 figures, 12 0 and a 1. And Jamaica use 13. What they call trillion is a billion.
So there's a 1,000 billion in 1 trillion. 1,000 billion.
The Jamaica, let me repeat again. Pretty hard. The Jamaica government since 1973. I don't know which government changed it, but from 1973, the United States changed the equation of the original billion to short scale billion. The United States is using 1,000 million. Make and call it $1 billion, that is wrong. And then I use 10 figure, which is 13. $1 billion is 1 million times 1 million. You know? And $1 trillion is a billion times a billion, you know, that make a trillion. You know. And they might use 1,000 billion make a trillion. That is wrong. Because it's short scale. In Europe, some of the European them use the original figures. Everything that the United States do is short scale, you know, because they need a good at maths, English, because the English is substandard English. You like all them talk as a spell. You realize that? The pyramid were built by the black people in Africa. Because for them they even know say Egypt. Egypt in Africa, you know. Up here black people still live in Egypt, you know. Yes. I know they can figure out how they build the pyramids. And they can't calculate. If you ask them, you know, what's a metaphysics, they don't even know that. What the African use. You see, Nigeria is the most professor in the world. Nigeria in Africa. And of a tribe come from Nigeria and something like that. Right? They have a place in Jamaica, we didn't call it Calabar. And the high school where see that Kingston there. It's a district in Nigeria, they call Calabar, you know. You know, people never know that. That same school they move from down and they go Kingston and they go up in a St. Andrew, up in a radius there. Up a radius road. But that district in Nigeria named Calabar, the name come from, within slavery come from there. All of the present government of Jamaica done. All the people left go down, they go vote for Labour, then on ambition. And they talk about them a diaspora and me like that. And they will match up the country too, you know. Yes, the diaspora is the same in the giant.
Let me explain metaphysics for the audience. So metaphysics in simple terms is, metaphysics is the part of philosophy that tries to understand the fundamental nature of reality, existence, and being. It explores big questions like what is real or why are we here, by asking about concepts such as consciousness, time, causality, and the relationship between mind and matter, often beyond what can be studied by scientific observation. Yes, that's metaphysics.
I know they can't figure out how the pyramid built.
Yeah.
Yes. But look up for the thing there, 50 billion and children and you save a life there.
You're right.
Change up everything, them change up and to make up for them.
1,000 billion make a trillion, that them change it to. And you say 1 billion, you say 1 billion.
No, a billion. America call it, a billion is a million times a million. That make a billion.
Yes.
That is 13 figures. And the United States use 10.
Yes.
In a trillion.
1,000
billion. It is a billion times a bit lower that them cut down too. Hey, remember I said 1 is not a whole number. Listen. 1 is not a whole number. You can use 1 and either divide or multiply, you know. So tell me how you don't work out the answer.
You're right.
You can use 1. You can use 1 to find an answer. You know? 1 is not a whole number. You know?
So the US change it, they convert that, and I work with. What about England? British. They might use
England adopted as late, but if you look through here and you are reading, what if a European country and in Africa stick with the original? If you look upon here and do the reading, they will show you that the United States can call it short scale.
Yeah.
Read the read, and you see they call it short scale. Yeah, so the youth, we say them a professor. No, nothing. A lot of the literature and the narrative, they change your play. I write it to how they want to write it. And they use it to indoctrinate black people. Now, for the thing when they say in our college go learn at university nonsense, is all white man philosophy and ideology. If you call right now and ask the average Jamaican or the average people right in the region and ask them, say, which continent Jamaica fall in? For them don't know. For them also Jamaica and another continent. Jamaica is North America, you know. There are 23 countries in North America. There is no country in America, you know. The continent is South and North America. The country name United States. If you are a citizen of United States, you look for your passport, it's one mark on it, United States of America. That means you are a part of an organization. But them indoctrinate people and tell them in Jamaica, come America.
Yeah. We are part of the Greater Antilles. And see a continent of North America, see another I tell. North America.
Them try to change up a whole heap of the literature and fool black people. A lot of things them doing. Some things when we learn at school, in the 60s, and when we go to some research and everything like that, these new generation, if we don't have a foundation, we don't build a house. And then go and change up the indoctrinate black people, fool them. One of the things then when we learn about Africa, whenever try to make Africa be a bad place and people live in a tree and all and something like that. All modern civilization come from Africa. And white people couldn't read. And they go down Africa, they might think about two and take away the literature them from university and change up. You see the Bible when they have King James. King James is a forgotten. King James ordered the man them to change the literature in the Bible and use it to indoctrinate black people. And it talks about when man dead and gone to hell and hell. Hell is the grave, you know. And that them use for black people and indoctrinate them and fool them. When you hear some pastor come on radio and they tell people about the black man dead and gone to hell and the rich and the good man gone to hell. Nothing goes over. Let them use and control people's mind. If you listen to the Rasta man, then you will learn. That's why they say the Rasta man, then fool. But for the Rasta man, they have eye learning. You listen to them, you know.
Yes.
And that's why we get enough knowledge from them.
You get knowledge from the Rasta them.
Yes, then the man is not big. Hey, listen to me.
So as a hold on. So we have to as a police officer in Jamaica. He used to listen to the Rasta them.
Yeah, man, the man is not good learner, man, you know. Listen to me. You see, all of them man, they went to the college to study Bible and say them a pastor. They only good if they make money, you know. Me know a couple Rasta man. And me couldn't bet my life. I carry any one of them professor and put them to the Rasta man there. And they will read the Bible out of their head, then I read another book.
True, man. My father is like that. My father was like that.
Right. You don't get a money return and give him the Bible. And you don't put the Rasta man and the pastor man and the two of them to read out of their head without looking at the Bible. I mean, I guarantee you that was Rasta man, 10 out of 10 they beat them. And then I have to read them, I have to read from the book.
That's true.
Me see them.
That's true, man. My father was one of them man. If you turn up and talk to pastor, my father one of them man, to challenge pastor as a Rasta man.
I never read by the book. We know man can't read none at all. There were cousin and father and mother can't read none at all. And you know, they got singing, and man read the book or what have you, and they retain it. And if a man read it, and he make any mistake, he can say, come again, Carlos. And he can read from the head, and then looking at the book, and everything he says right. I'm gonna read from the book, and every time he make mistake. Yeah, man, you got some good, some people get gift. You have an uncle, you know, when you compare like a square root measurement, because there's a pastor, not in the time there. And if you can't take up your one word and teach you. And my uncle just saying that, tell Japan. I thought, trick with my uncle, teach me. And my uncle, me get no sight from it. My uncle called me and said to me, so we never come to show you something. You see, we do this, I do that. And that, you know. I said, what me that say? And he said, all right, do it. I said, my uncle tell me, I said, go with you. I've been learning things that from my uncle. And my uncle couldn't read and write, man. So. And my uncle know tricks. Yes.
Yo, my brother. Give me a final thought then, Elder. Give me a final thought for the country there before we can make a run now.
Yeah, but Jamaica right now, under the present government of Jamaica, Jamaica doom. Doom, 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 doom. And it's only a matter of time before the people start rebel with the high cost of living because they don't have no vision. You know, no vision. There are a bunch, you know what we call them? Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Anybody listen, anybody know the history of Andrew Holness? Andrew Holness is a professional criminal, you know. Because what I'm doing in 45 and the MP, them signature in order to gain the majority if it on opposition leader, you know, and then carry to court, you know. Everything him do in forge. It's been a long time we doing it.
Where say forge 5? I remember them signature?
5 of them remember them signature. In forge. And they got court, they came to court. I one member them came to court, you know. You can't complete. If one member them came to court. And the DDP, the girl named Paula Llewellyn, she might labor for the case. 5 I remember them signature. You know who should then be the opposition leader? I was the Minister of Finance and they moved him. What the man name again? Shaw. Name Shaw. Shaw was the Minister. Eh? Arthur Shaw. Arthur Shaw was the Minister of Finance and Siaga and Bruce Boland. And Arthur Shaw should then be the opposition leader. And the poetry, 5 and the MP them signature in order to get the majority. And what I do is if Arthur Shaw from the Minister of Finance and put Niger because they call them organized and report billions of dollars from Jamaica taxpayer. You see when they from Jamaica? I think Ghana IMF, not the they send the former president of Brazil with 27 years of prison.
And them the years of politician forget, man. And them the years of politician forget, man, are longer.
Yes. They deliberately rob the people. You know the funniest thing about it? How could you have a leader? And he used the Jamaica schools and it's up there. And the man underestimate the Jamaica teacher them that the man apply, get people from US, tutor from US to teach him in my yard. The man is unfit to turn Prime Minister of Jamaica. The man is a cook.
Show me brother. Hey, my brother. Hey, let me take a next call. Hey, my brother. Respect and manners, you know.
Yeah, man, all right. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Give me, yeah.
No love, my brother. People, it's always good for you, the elder, you know, coming in on different points, on the platform, yeah, every time. But people, may I read something before me jump off, people? May I read something from, hold on there, one caller coming, let me take a call there. Take the last call. What family? Hello? 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 Hello?
Hi, Carlos, how you doing?
Wagwan. Blessing. Good morning.
Greetings. How you do?
Yeah, give it thanks, sister. It could have better, but it could also be worse. So me in the middle, so me I give thanks.
Oh yes, we better do that.
Yeah,
thanks is to give.
yes.
God didn't have to wake us this morning, but because we have a lot more to do and it's not the time yet.
Yes.
Yes. It's nice hearing your voice one more time.
Yes, Mama. No respect.
Yes. Now, this election that went by, we know that it didn't go honestly. And God don't please with what's going on back home there. Definitely don't please. And when you look and see, I wasn't really expecting the Labour Party to get so many votes as they do. Mark Bolin win, he win it. But I would say closer than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting them to come so close. No, for what really been happening. But I don't see where our people really learning. There are too many illiterate people here. Most of the younger folks, and I would say, especially the men, for the past 30, 35 years, they really, if they do go to school until they're 18, they finish right there. And most of the women, they really keep going. Wherein, I would say, still a lot. They are very illiterate. They don't love reading.
We have to go fix
and
that.
that is where the downfall is. They don't love to educate themselves. Reading is like, no, educate ourselves. If they really had education forward, they would not really let down the PNP party. They would say, what? Let's go. And forget about those little paying off. They sell out their children and they sell out the other rest of people who are looking forward. It's only those people that are looking forward. I'm really sorry for some of those people. But those that really holding up fingers and shouting, shower and all those madness, I really wonder what really happened to them. So I have to be saying everything in one, but we don't have all that time. Now, Vaz and the one, Vaz's wife there, you see how much she and her husband feel so down when she didn't win? Because what? It's not just road people need, and furthermore, road wasn't fixing over the years. It's just 2 months before start doing a little road, and that is crazy. Now, you notice most of the doctors leave for guess what? They leave them to die out. What they want is for them to die. For certain sure, they cannot afford to go to the hospital that is private. So they leave to say they perish and die. It's only God himself. And if Jamaica don't get back to the roots of Christian life, they are going to be just perish. God said, if you would humble yourself, bow down and ask for mercy, he is just. He's a just God to give mercy. And for Andrew Wallace who look into swearing, they better really don't see that him swearing, for that is going to be really a dangerous part there. Him going and swearing, for all he's trying to do is to go hold that banner again. I'm just going through part. We don't have all the time to go through it like that. So I'm just touching every little point.
Yes, sister.
And when you look on the police who are beating down those people on their hand cart, they're beating them down. Some of those younger ones who the market is full. Those markets that they do have, those markets built from before 1900. So those markets, there is no market for those people to go in, so they have to take the street to do their little hustling. Now, I remember when Michael Manley said to them, that is when the Chinese burn out and take their money off of those buildings, and they burn out and went to different parts of this world. And he said to them, get up off the sidewalk. All you all need to do is go and get one of those buildings that the Chinese burned down and gone. See them more? Fix it up. If one of you cannot manage one, who are three you put together? And when I look and see the people, them prefer to just run around with the barrel rain falling, and they're not doing it. And they're building the deer lock up until see the time they come back and fix them up. How many years later?
That is true. And I like you tell mama, a real talk can make. We lost as a people. Give me a final thought, then mama, me take, say we can take a call or two before we run off because time I tick down on the last part here.
Yeah, you know what? All they need to do is make sure they go out and march whichever day is trying to go in, because he is under investigation. The illicit 11, how can you agree to go back in and situate that this prime minister, they want to say prime minister, or prime minister corruption, prime minister evil, to go in and you don't know who you're putting in. And he shouldn't be in. Definitely not. God is pleased with this man and his wife. They are really such a wicked set of people and their followers. And I am so happy to know what his name that we know there, but what his name now, the young lawyer that we know there.
Isaac.
A prayer, God answer prayer. And this one named Damien, oh my God, they are on fire. And I don't remember the name them right now. He is beside Mark Wolin.
Yes, ma'am.
I am praying for those people, man.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah,
man. To God be the glory.
Yes.
You know what? I called you so many times last week and I didn't get you. I'll get you today. So
I'm sorry.
God bless you. And keep going. Never mind, man. We have to do when you're busy, you're busy.
Yeah. And your number always coming. Your number always coming private. I'm gonna answer private number. So I should not say you. Anyway.
Listen, we will meet one day. No worry.
Hey, me see number coming private and
Yes. We will meet one day. Don't worry about it. When you see this one, you know say it's me. So you answer it. Okay.
No problem.
Yeah, man. I am so glad. Val shouldn't be out there neither for. He is talking about Isaac know what was happening when he was young, and he didn't afraid to come and say, God bless him, for he's sorry for what you had did when he young. Who didn't do wrong when them young? But his wrong was really hard and serious. Like,
Let me take a next call here.
yes,
Enough love.
you'll be good.
Enough
Take
love.
it easy.
All
Bye.
right. Cool. My brother. Hello? Hello? My brother. Can you hear me? See what I go on now. So I can't get you back, my brother. Yeah, my brother? Let me buzz you back. Good afternoon, my brother. How you doing, man?
I am perfect, Mr. Carl. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Blessed love, my bro. Everything is all right, man. Giving thanks.
Yeah. Hey, I see Ralston came out and burning fire, man.
Yes, man.
Yeah, but Carlos, I've been telling you this over months and months now, right? And you know, I'm so embarrassed by the PSOJ.
Look at that.
I mean, like,
me too.
Hey, I am so no, because Carlos, how on God earth, I have been begging the business community to come out and say something. And this is what they come out and say? Huh? Are you killing me? No, Ralston backed me up a little bit. Because the PSOJ let me look stupid. And I know that's not so. It's nothing like what they said. I mean, like, how could you do? I mean, now I see why Jamaica is the way it is. Because the PSOJ should come out and speak the truth. And you know what is so sad? Out of the spotlight, they are saying the opposite. They're saying the opposite, you know. Yes, they're basically saying what Ralston said. For example, talking about the $32,000. That will never happen. Never. Let me tell you, for the next 3 years, nobody in Jamaica, for the next 2 to 3 budgets that is reading, no social worker is an increase in Jamaica. Guess what? From where? Where's it come from? Where's it coming from? I told, look at this. Let's just make it simple. Nothing from the airport, right?
Yep.
Nothing from the billions of dollars they give to people to vote. Let me tell you why I can get nothing from that. All that is in China is fucking going back to China. So it's not like in the olden days when it will circulate back into the economy in Jamaica. No. All that is spent in Chinese store in Jamaica. So that gone China. So it's not coming back into circulation. That is gone. So the budget is way, way short. There is no budget. There is over 100 ribbon cut. You know what? I tell you, they're winning this time. You see, you know what I'm living off nowadays? Every single word that the older folks used to say. Because everything is coming to light now. 3 mean death. 3 mean death. And who else is dead? But as far as say, this third term is for the 10 illicit thieves, or the 10 thieves, to say they can free themselves or minimize their penalty. This third term has nothing to do with Jamaican. Absolutely zero. This third term is just to see how much string can be pulled for these politicians who should go to jail. You think the last 4 term is bad? Look out for this term. People have to go park the car and walk. No road is going to make nothing. This third term is just to see how they can mitigate the corruption and those stealing and all those robberies they have done, so they can do some cover up. I try to reduce it So they get less sentence or less charge or less will be done to them. That's all this third term is about. The Jamaican people is zero in this third term.
It's a nurse and doctor and I get the pay again. Late pay again. Nurse and doctor. No one
Yeah, that's why I think you have to win and you have to lose. Because if he lose, you know what can happen to them. And if he win, he can do what he's doing now and try to see how much they can cover up, how much they can hide, how much they can shed. That's all this turn is about. So you talk about neglect. It's now Jamaica is going to be neglected. It's now. Remember, for the last 3 years, or the last 2 years, Carlos, this one have not come and give an interview and speak to Jamaican people. You guys don't realize that? When last of the time is to speak to the nation, you cannot prime minister in our country, and for around going 3 years now, and that one to come up and come have a conversation with the people that is going in. Huh? How is that possible? We do have a prime minister in Jamaica. And this system here, when you're talking about money, reminder, this man got a last time I called, maybe around 30 remand. When I add up that amount of money, I am looking at least $25 billion allocated for those basic projects, water project and these foolishness they're talking about. Where the money coming from? And all this tax cut you're talking about where money is not in Jamaica, where are they going to cut tax for? Anyhow, any increase go on to minimum wages, then people are going to buy 1 pound of flour and not 2 pounds. So you have to go buy butter now, and you can't buy feed mackerel no more. Because there is no artistic law control in Jamaica. So you increase the price, I increase minimum wage, I increase my product. I'm not going to dig them into my pocket. And then, worse and worse now, we have started paying. Jamaican people going to pay very 10% already. So, imagine, you have to pay 10% already. Then you have to go pay, raise the salary. How is that going to work out? When money is not coming in, when you have to be laying off workers, you have to be cutting hours already. Absolutely garbage, absolutely rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. So we have a big problem in Jamaica, Carlos. We have a big leak is in the water. It will soon rotted out. It's just going to take time. But as I said to you, PLP should thank God that they did not win election. Because I said, they will win election on an empty bank, on an empty budget. All those money that you mentioned about it, how that money reach in the budget? How that money reach in the budget? And where come from, Carlos? If you listen to what Hyman said, he said, we are selling, let's put it, $500 million worth of product. And we are reporting 1.5 billion. So what happened? We have to compensate for almost $1.1 billion. Where's that money coming from for that compensation? Where is it coming from? There's no money in Jamaica. No money. You're supposed to make our money and you own it. And the dead. Problem. Big problem.
Trouble today.
Huh?
Trouble today.
Nobody don't want to be government in Jamaica. No government or no sensible person want to be government in Jamaica now. This period of time. Remember, everything, everything's against us now in the color. Everything's against us, We don't. Remember, the fact you must look at, focus at this. What we are producing is not enough to maintain 25% of our population. 25%, what they put 75% of our population is hungry. If we're to cut off, or if that war was to start up now, that is in progress. 75% of Jamaicans cannot find anything to eat. 75%. I said, Haiti. You know how close we are to Haiti? physically, literally, and politically just think about. We are in Haiti right now. We are nowhere from Haiti. Nowhere. And it's little people overseas while we are not in the same position as Haiti. We're nowhere from Haiti. What we have in Jamaica is destroyed and neglected by the government. Cultural and farming. Those are the two resources we have in Jamaica. Those are the two income. No factory. Where's the factory, Colin?
Wow.
You remember when people used to go to farm work in Jamaica? Cape Cutter used to go to farm work in Jamaica?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You remember the days when Cape Cutter used to go to farm work in Jamaica? When they used to go back farmer, 6 weeks. There's nothing in Jamaica. There's nothing in Jamaica. So what are we going to do in Jamaica now? And you see, and I'm so hurt, Carlos. I am so hurt. I'm so upset with Jamaican people. On a broad scale, I've never been upset about anything in my life like this. How can you neglect, Carlos? How can you neglect the taxi-man, the people that were on squatters' land, the teachers, the farmers, the shopkeeper, the farmers, the special need people, the kids, the children them in college? So, you know what really gets to me, which occurs to me every day, is a young girl that fell out of school because she got pregnant. Right? I would love to go back to school, have no help, and have a child. And that young girl was about to get assistance for that child. And whatever she was going to use to assist that child to go to school, she could use it and send herself back to school to better her life. And she don't have to worry about the child up to the level of getting a college degree. If nothing don't hurt me, that hurt me to see how they have destroyed the opportunities that those young people could have get. Imagine that. Imagine a young girl working in a supermarket and she can save a little money to help herself to go back to school. And at the same time, her child is getting a warm meal in school, is getting fare for the week, transportation for the week. And if perform, can go all the way up to college and get a free college degree. Meanwhile, she's getting a degree herself. No, father. If nothing don't hurt, look at that. Look at those people and those lands. That is begging and Chinese coming, come get the land. And those people are going to be kicked off. Huh? You don't let these people have sense, man. No remittance coming to Jamaica. Airport gone for 12 years. 12 years. I don't know where they're going to get money from. And tourism is going to fall. It is going to fall. So the prediction for tourism, they can't forget, they get kicked back goodbye.
Let's talk about tourism. Like, while they did it, I look for something in the Gleaner, my brother. And this brother, 40 years ago, Stephen Weinstein first stumbled onto the sands of Negril and found a paradise that would change his life. Captivated by its 7 miles of white sand, rustic charm, and unhurried pace. He returned year after year until 23 years ago. He gave up the United States to call Negril home. Today, the American-turned Negril resident speaks with the devotion of a man who has lived his dream and the alarm of one who now sees that dream slipping away in Jamaica right now. He must say, oh, Negril is the road down and Negril is bad. White man, you know. So when I'm in the Gleaner, I'm going to the Gleaner, I'm a seat. So white people who come by now, all them can Negril bad, you know. This man, they Negril long time, you know, and, probably provide employment for people down there. And then the road bad down on Negril people. I hit them on a talk about right here now. So we go into the comment section, I see other people too, so them never seen the road this bad. I talk about foreigners, you know. Foreigners that talk out the way, you know. Hey, yo. So for Weinstein, Negril is not just a holiday destination. It is the center of his life. Each morning he wakes up with his dogs by his side, looks out across the Caribbean Sea, and gathers ackee, guinea, soursop, mango, and coconut water from his garden. Yet the town that gave him joy is now at what he calls a crossroads and once iconic resort in visible decline, threatened by crumbling infrastructure, shortening tourist season, and neglect. This resort comes not from statistics or distance, but from nearly 40 years of walking Nigel sands, living among its people and sharing in both its triumphs and its struggles, he told the Sunday Gleaner. The vision he paints is of Nigel restored. You know, in this attack on Nigel run down people. That's what the man is talking about in the paper. No money not spent on the place. And people say, oh, Ed Bartlett is the best. Where the money gone? Eh? Where the money gone? Nigel.
Yeah, they are the best. They are the best in stealing and lying. So that's what you can't beat them in. Because the fact is that why would I leave overseas to go to Jamaica? It's for the culture. It's to meet the Jamaican people, to socialize with them, to enjoy Jamaica. I'm not going to leave America, go Jamaica to America. Well, Jamaica now is, I mean, you go down there for 2 weeks and you stay at the hotel. You feel like you're overseas. I don't feel like I'm in Jamaica anymore. You don't have that Jamaican feel anymore. They lie to the people, they manipulate the people about going outside and being taken away and all those stuff. So they are manipulating the tourists and they're killing your Jamaican people. Huh? What is left? What is left for Jamaica?
So why Ed Bartlett and them tell you how tours arrival and this and that? This man not see that. He not see that. So they lie to the people. Why?
A little lie. Everything they tell the people is lie. And Jamaica be running off lie for the last 4 years. And that is why everything is collapsing now. It's like you're telling lady, lie. And she finds out the truth now. Everything crumbling. Relationship is in deep crisis now. And can you imagine a country cannot find a finance minister?
But look on this now what the white man find out. Listen, I'm going to read a paragraph here. He pointed out to unfinished sidewalks and drainage projects, dark beachfronts, the lack of festivals beyond a handful of repeating shows, and a visitor base that is aging out without being replaced by younger generations. He outlined a detailed blueprint for renewal, rebuilding infrastructure, strengthening security, diversifying festivals, empowering hustlers into small businesses, and branding Negril as an authentic Jamaica all year long. So even the white man about for small business. Why? What to the vision? So all them say Ed Bartlett are the best. Think about it.
Look at this color. There, I don't know if you know Christian, and there's a National Commercial Bank in Christian, all right? Here's a piece of land there. A lot of people, including myself, have tried to purchase that land. And do you know that the Chinese come in and got that land to buy, and it's developing it now?
Wow.
And what I heard was that the offer that I gave, the Chinese almost doubling. And value it.
Yep.
And installing it, the same thing installing too.
So so what do you think is going to happen if the Chinese come in and double the land? What do you think that happen? You can buy a piece of land next door. You cannot buy the piece next door. Right. People don't understand these things, you know. Some Jamaicans understand these things, you know. If me sell my land for $1,000, the Chinese say, boy, may I give you 1,800 feet, you know. That means that every land around the same size, gone to the same. I saw real estate going on Jamaican people. Jamaican people, I saw real estate go. You go, if you sell a house on this block, you go by what the last house was sold for.
You can't go below that. You can't. Nothing can be purchased in that area below the last selling price. It can be $1 more. It can be $100,000 more, but it cannot go 5 cents less because you're devaluing the property. The value of a property is different than the last purchase that is made in that area. So at the end of the day, my point is that guess what? All the prime land in Jamaica is being bought out by Chinese, and they can do it because they're going to give them so much rent so much tax break, so much everything, but they can afford it and they're not going to spend anything in the country. But for you, you can't do that. You can't do that.
So people understand. Think about what happened to you. Think about if Chinese come and send Anne and pull that off and send Anne. Think about it. You have a little shop a roadside and send Anne as a Jamaican. A Chinese are building a sell or a piece of land and Chinese come do that. It a sell for $1,000 way affordable for all of us at a Jamaica price, right? $1,000. And Chinese come and say him pay $2,000 feet. Him run away. Him run out everybody around a town and pay people, high price people around him now who can afford a piece of land for $2,000. Jamaica people don't understand what I'm going on. I hope you understand. It's a serious thing.
And that's the thing.
And the same thing in Mexico. That's why the people in Mexico, they get rid of the people in call the people who come out to come work. You know, from American all about and just over there, I use them computer work, right? And I raise up every price around them. They can't afford everything high end. And look at people around that can't afford nothing. Wait, man, Jamaica feelings, my brother.
I'm telling you, and that's why I'm so upset. And I tell people, Andrew could do everything and it don't upset me. But when he went to Hunter and he knocked down those poor people home, oh God Almighty, man, trust me, nothing he has done hurt me and make me more upset than that. Not a person how far a person dwelling, a person trying to put a roof over their head. Even if I don't know, I have multiple properties there. And if I don't know, and somebody build a house on my property, all I'm going to do is cut off that little piece, give them. Even if I don't give them any front yard or backyard, I could never. Not a person house. How hard it is to build a house in Jamaica, especially a poor person working days, right? A teacher cannot afford a house and get a fixed salary. A police cannot afford a house and get a fixed salary. And a poor person who's making minimum wages. Minimum wages. Which last night, my wife said $160,000 to do nothing, just to gather with some friends. And I'm saying, my God, man, life is so difficult in Jamaica. Things are so expensive. A Blue Mountain coffee, a little bag of Blue Mountain coffee in Jamaica, it's at $6,000 to $8,000.
Right now. You hear that?
Right now. No Jamaican people can give Blue Mountain coffee. Not one. All if you don't look at the name. And you cannot take up so much money go buy a little Blue Mountain coffee that they last a family of 3 to 4 days. Over $5,000. That's crazy. So Jamaican people is seeing Jamaican birth. And that's why we have more diabetes and obesity in Jamaica now. Because the only product Jamaican people can afford is the fast product that the Chinese bring. You cannot buy the natural organic substances in Jamaica. You cannot afford it, too expensive. Even the melon, simple melon. Jamaican people cannot buy a melon to eat, Carlos. But how? How are they going to buy it? Where are they going to get the money from? You're going to spend $3,000 for a melon, $4,000? How much you earn per day? The people in Jamaica are just eating this processed food that the Chinese bring in. So everybody pack up in supermarket line where nothing is healthy. Nobody's not in the market anymore. If they go in the market for half or a little thing, you can't even see what they pick up. The money's not there. The people are suffering. But I'm not sorry for them anymore. I'm not. And I say I don't care. Nobody that keeps a call my phone, I'm not interested. The goal has to suffer for the back. Because people need to, somewhere along the line, these people need to open up their eyes and make decisions without the people have to be leading them and forcing them to make the right choice. People need to learn to make the right choice from their own mindset. They are the one who's suffering. They are the one who's in Jamaica and cannot go to hospital. No hospital, no police station, no police car, no road, no food, no water, no light. telling me that I am die-hearted? To hell. Those are the basic stuff that a country should provide its citizens with water and light. People can't get water in Jamaica. We don't have light. It don't matter what the government do in a country. If you do not provide light and water for the people, you have done nothing. Nothing.
Right now?
And they have done nothing. Plus they haven't provided light and water. So what are they talking about? What have they done?
The people them tired, you know. Them are come out. And now them are come out. See them come out already. Then them are come out already. White people don't Negro are turn on fire already.
Listen, I don't have time to waste enough, Connor. For me to call your show and vent in my opinion, to tell you how much I feel it, it's affecting me too, you know, Connor. It's affecting me. Because I want to be where I can get up and I can eat a fresh ripe banana in the morning, a fresh orange, a fresh melon. They're not imported stuff.
My brother, just forget about that door in the morning time. Outside and the smell the fresh breeze are going on my lung, bro. And see the dew water glisten upon the banana leaf, bro. Eh? See the dew water glisten upon the tree. Yo, that's that alone.
I'm here. And I am trying to dwell in the farming justice thing. This is how you do it. Because I just love the fresh product. I like to see the fresh things growing. I like to harvest my fresh stuff. I love it. No soil here. I spend so much money just to get soil, potted soil. Daily, weekly, monthly, I have to refurbish it so that my little stuff I plant can come. And Jamaica, you just come out and just throw it outside. And you don't have to water, you don't have to do nothing, and you go harvest. Jamaica is heaven. I always tell people that the best place, the best country in the world is Jamaica. And the best place in Jamaica is Manchester, Colonial, and St. Elizabeth. Those things are life to yourself.
Yeah.
Life. And no, it is rubbish. The only thing people talk about now when I'm in Jamaica is bleaching cream, tight pants, and name brand shoes.
Brother, we don't know what to them, you know. We have to go back to our roots, you know. My brother, you ever call people at Jamaica, you talk to them and you hear the bird whistling at the back? You ever call Jamaica, hear the bird in the background and whistle while they're on the phone with your family and your friends in Jamaica? What a thing nice, man.
No chicken not crowing.
Me want my rooster crow and wake me up, man. And them the thing that me used to. Me grow up.
No, what that making nice? The pig not growing in the backyard.
You know, go to me a man time and wait for you to come move them. That's how me grow up, you know. Go to look for you. Go to look for you to come move them. Man.
That is life to itself.
And them the thing that I want to get, man. I want to touch a goat rope and ring cut me and go wash off when me done. And then me come from people. And then me come from people. Eh?
To be frank with you, yesterday, so I had a horse because I was running a pig farm, and I gave them away late last year. I just give it to every single person around. I gave them away, right? And then yesterday I spoke to my wife. I said, "Dave, you know what happened? Guess what? I missed pig. I need one pig, just one pig." And let the guys then that is staying at the house now just raise one pig in the yard. I just miss it.
One. We love what?
Just one.
Yo. Jaja.
All my days, they always have to do the one single pig in the yard. And I said, no, I'm not going to break that tradition. I just want. I have multiple vending, but just raise one single one. Just to bring back that culture.
I don't think they want people.
Just to maintain that life, but just one.
I don't think they want to go back to. Me say, when we go back to Jamaica, me want to raise rabbit. I swear to God, I want me bird. People, you know, so I don't think I want people. And then the vibes and the energy that I want around me people when we really retire. Oh.
No wonder all of us share the same love for Jamaica. Because I tell people this, a lot of people is listening to you. Let me tell you this. The first thing I purchased in my life as a child is a rabbit. One single rabbit for $50 Jamaican. That's my first thing I've ever owned in my life is a rabbit.
Me never raise rabbit yet, you know, because my father Rasta, but right now, they're gonna raise rabbit. You know? Yeah.
And then from rabbit to pigeon.
Yeah.
Those are the two first things I had in my life.
Me always like rabbit, you know. Me always like rabbit as a youth, but you know.
And they have motivated me as a young man. That you can earn for yourself, you can have stuff for yourself. And from there, the sky and beyond was the limit for me. But people need to get back. Need to get back to the fullness of life, man. We need to start to look back and justice the politics thing and care about the road, the water, the infrastructure, and young people coming up. We need to put them first.
Yeah, man.
We need to start to put the young people in first again, man.
Yeah, man. Youth them, man. Put them first, man. Consider the youth them. See, Jason there. Jason say, if it wasn't for scamming, you would see the full destruction of Jamaica already. But I tell you, it's coming. And I like I tell you, why, may I tell you? You see scamming there? You see that scamming there? Why? Why that knows?
I was in a public meeting, and I was actually the guest speaker, right? And I was there, and when I end, it was just lone diplomat. When I end, I said, you know what I miss most in my life when I go to Jamaica is Sunday morning. Every single child go to church, and who don't go to church? They don't leave their house or come on the road or come until church over. You're not going to walk past a church. When church is going on, nobody will walk past a church. If you don't go to church, you have to stay home until church over before you venture into any activity or go anywhere.
Clean up your yard, man. Shine up your house, man. Make sure your place nice. On Sunday, every type of thing with on Sunday. You might venture out later on, you get some fresh clothes off of the line and, you know, put on and go to Sunday evening and you come in back. That's such Jamaica stay. That's the Jamaica we know. A beautiful place, you know, people. Is it the case for the youth? Crime go down, you know?
I'm not giving that person a chance to call, but when that guy said that Jamaica is a developing state and the people off the street, people should not be on the street as a youth. Let me tell you something, because if the person who send you that message, that person whole generation, they survive off the street. And to this moment, that same person who's talking, they still be using an outside toilet at this moment.
Somebody put them in comment section on Facebook, but somebody in the comment section tell me say his family is big in the Labour Right Party and his father get Labour Right contract allegedly, and if people them working in the last election gone. So why put it on my platform? That's why I say it look like something in copy and paste from a platform from the playbook. So the new Jamaica real they don't have seen no vendor on the road in the new Jamaica. Basically that they must say,
yeah.
But a wickedness, man. My brother, when I go to Jamaica, I go down. When I go to Jamaica, I walk a little town and I see little people and sell them stuff. You know, I love that. That's a Jamaica. That is Jamaica. What's wrong with that?
Wait, the fun of me going to Jamaica, even when I bring down my colleagues, you know what's the fun? Buying the bag juice, the Guinness on the roadside, and giving them a tip.
Sure.
That's the fun. I don't need it, but I enjoy it so much. To buy the bag juice, buy the Guinness, and then I just give them some extra money and to take it. I don't take it from them. And it's just the fun of that. The Guinness, we buy the Guinness and we eat the Guinness, and I'm teaching them how to eat the Guinness while traveling. It used to be the party, but I'm more surprised for the nuts and the Guinness and the right banana.
Yeah, teacher. Where's about the party? Where's about the teach people? No, you're alone. You have to teach foreigners how to eat party. They will burn up themselves, you know. People, you have to teach foreigners to eat. They love you, know. We have to teach them how to eat. They will burn up themselves, people.
I go to Jamaica every time somebody want to go to the country. A group of people go to the country all the time. It's a culture. You have to play with this when it comes to that. Every year, they talk everything.
Yeah, man.
They talk the whole conversation.
Yeah, you have to go on the edge. Let's go round it. Go. You can't go in there and make no big bite. No. You'll hurt yourself. Yo, my brother. Yo, respect me, brother. Every time, my brother. Maximum respect. Now, people, that's a good conversation. You have to teach foreigners how to eat patty, man. So, people want to jump off now, you know. We're there for over 4.5 hours, almost 4.5 hours. This is where we want to leave it right now, people. Let me play this lady one more time.
Guys, right now, if me find go I don't know if it's a guys me haven't eaten no dinner for 3 nights, guys. Me not look no sympathy or anything. But me ask if anybody out there, if you can assist me with some juice and some stuff where me can go on website go sell, guys. Guys, me hungry so till me a walk and me feel weak. My side cramp up, my belly cramp up, my spine a pain me have to sit down. If anybody out there see that video, me ask you please. If you don't can sponsor me with some case of juice, so me can get something to go on my website go sell, guys, please. Guys, me ask if anybody can send a video to any MP or even the Prime Minister, please, guys. Me want something to do. They are so sit down and me feel weak.
The yellow bus them. What the policy about the yellow bus them? Everybody just say, well, then I got to do nothing. But me can tell a man, say, right now, the yellow bus them, I come and mash up taxi business. And when me talk, we don't pray for talk. Right now, we can almost about 7 penny me get. All I put in the band stand up, I say my way on the bus, free bus. You understand? And then, and the politics, you know. But we're not eat that. We must know if them buses come to cause a problem with taxi business now, so. Because like I say, I want a fast place as a be, you know. You understand? And them come with my bus there again, plus the school bus around, brother. Right now, I should start going well now even because nothing not going out there. But I tell you, what I'm doing right now, I'm wait on the bus. I'm going to talk about not got nothing. I'm mad this man, I need to think. I need to think again. You understand? And I mean, when they come with the rest of them, dog, they have a supper. And up about sell them vehicle. Most schoolers will depend on you, so. Most schoolers will depend on you, so. You understand? So, you know, easy, rough. With the bus, them, trust me, rough, yeah. And the politics we talk, but the rough with the bus, them, yeah. I don't know what we're going to do. I'll just go on still, yeah.
See, we are taxi man, a madman, and we being a big man. Yo, we are madman now. We are voting a man where, yo, if we are back ticket for how much blood clot, forget about the bad word, please forget about the bad word. How much months and months. Then, the man, so we have to pay them, same way bad man. And the man, we as taxi man, get up a vote for the man. Where that man shouldn't even come back in that power bad man. So we are feel it. Yo, you think we're ready to feel it? We are going to feel it away where yo, probably a gunman I got to have a walk with. Tell me I tell a bad man. No joke. A man might say, yo, Jeff, aggressive and rare and talk, but yo, me look on the strategy of things life, bro. I said, in a pretty. This man come to make my life miserable bad man. I want to use brute force from people. That the man set up if you do it, bro. You feel me? But me there still. One love and respect, man. To everybody, every member, every crew in a group in a crew.
Boy, chatted me, you used to sell bus, but who are going to buy them from we? You have to pay a man to go take it from you that time because me I tell you so it will go rough you. And if a man did things that it never will affect me, have to be a madman. Because anyway you're going to find something free, people will gravitate to it. I want to know good, for the freedom will gravitate to it. So, you don't know. Until then time, you know, because if you come with more bus and brother, the whole way have to go sit down and look for them.
Do not return until further notice. The message that was sent to 13 pharmacy interns on September 1, 2025. The interns across Cornwall Regional and Savannah Lamar Hospital say they were told there were no funds to pay them. Since then, their main questions have been, why was this not communicated prior to the commencement of the internship, and why wasn't their mandatory internship budgeted for?
At first we were confused, and then we got some more information which said that the region has decided that they do not want to accept any pharmacy interns. So we should stay home until that is started off. That's the only correspondence we got. It was a WhatsApp message, and that was it.
This was a major worry, especially for those who have incurred costs to relocate. On September 4, they were invited to orientation.
It was said to us that the matter was escalated to central government, and we're waiting for a response from central government. But the region is adamant that they do not want to accept any pharmacy interns, and they're not willing to pay any pharmacy interns. We're also told that we are being allowed to come back in to our respective sites the following Monday, which would have been this Monday, September 8th.
So I would have to leave it a big thing.
No, but I don't want too much. Don't give me, just give me the banana and the sauce. Not give me the dumpling.
Okay.
Give me the banana and the sauce.
You're trying some of the school feeding program food?
Yeah. I always try it once they cooking.
How come they getting such good food now? Is that beef and tripe with dumpling provision?
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Good luck.
Alright.
You're welcome.
Tell me how it tastes.
You have to know it's hot. It's very hot.
Keep the fire burning.
This is it's peas, red beans, bananas. This one is this one is Tanya, not Ed Oats, or Tanya. Looks like Tanya, not today. No, Tanya is not Ed Oats, not today. And it has banana and some little meat. It's ripe.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Very nice. Danny man, we're sit down and
Yeah, say thanks to the chef.
Well, tell the people make a leave, with some good vibes, Yeah. Make a leave with a video of I Jamaican Carlos. Enough love here, people. Stay up. Stay up. Enough loving on the heart. Stay up. I could put you on cross with Jamaica. I will not give up if I'm not Jamaica away. Which part? Enough love here. Talk to you guys later. People in the comment section, the people that will call. Manners and respect to each and every one. The views expressed by Carla might not be that necessarily of Jamaican Carlos TV. I appreciate each and every voice on this platform. Respect them out.
Can't sleep at night time. There's nothing in this world we're making to see right now. We're lonely, baby. Let me say touch.
Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. This is the issue. Woman, I miss you. Girl, I want to kiss you. Me have to reminisce you. Loneliness, me can't resist you. Girl, I never diss you. I am running out of tissue. Girl, I want to be with you. No, girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. until me vice force. This time around, girl, me see the most. Girl, you have me head a spin like a bicycle spokes. Follow you on social media, checking on your posts, checking on the messages and me vice note. The commitment between us feel like we take a boat. Don't be the talking me and grab me passport and grab me coat and me heading to the airport. Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. When you come down at the airport, everything composed. Me catch a Uber, me catch a dozen rose. Champagne and chocolate to set the mood, the excitement make me pants front want to explode. When me reach at the door, everything exposed. Nice sexy pose, she no have on no clothes. So me kiss her on her lip, on her nose. Close but off before the door close. Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. True love, true love, true love won't let us down. True love, true love, true love won't let us down.
Baby, I'm so glad you came.
True love won't let us down.
I missed you.
True love won't let us down.
The one that's available on iTunes and all online platform. People can put that one in on a playlist. True Love Won't Let Us Down by Jamaican Carlos.
Labor right thing we paint, we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across the back. Them a take get to you, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time, we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up them pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to you no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it's just them, but without them, what are them corrupt so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise that you must hold them. You will not remember how they soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, if you take them money and condemn and go along your yard, go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint, we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across the back. Them a take get to you, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time, we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man the prophet at the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now.
Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, I don't want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. We have to speak the truth, no one to kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a lick of picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the yellow rat you. Use the youth, them on the waste, man must have man to start you. Say we like a cash you, but they got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above me, no him, I got to bet too much. It in the kitchen, some of five like a pot too. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me
300% free.
It burn me
garbage pile of the day.
It burn me
give the teacher them raise.
It burn me
I see corruption please.
It burn me
mash down the people them house.
It burn me
every day appear arms out.
It burn me
appear money them a thief.
It burn me
and them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the giver. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rap and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell go mash up people start and thief for themselves.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the soul man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.